Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. There is a direct today. It's announced yesterday, and I was like, well, I guess I'm doing that. Very simple. Alright, let me get it set up. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I don't even really know what to expect from this. I have no... It's just a few days before the Switch 2 thing, so honestly, I don't expect any of the big things. I'd expect them to save that for the Switch 2 conference instead, personally. Maybe that's crazy. Or maybe it's Maybelline. Let's see, I'm just getting the crop real quick. Alright, that looks good. Once it's starting in 26 minutes. Oh. Technically, it's already here, but you know, it's just on the pre-show menu. Actually, let me see if they're playing any music. Ivy, chill, hold on. No, of course they aren't. Well, then I'll keep playing my own. I'll play some Octopath music to will some sort of RPG into existence. Guess I should play my Harvestella music then too. Ah. Hi, Ivy. Yeah? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would be strange to do a direct like a week before you talk about your new console and not just wait to talk about stuff there. Where is... Here it is. I gotta get some of my classic farming sim music ready to go. Yep, not too much longer until it kicks up. I should probably honestly just do this. Just do that. Just so I have a full screen of it. Good morning, Mello. Alright, time for some of my favorite farming sim music, courtesy of Harvestella, to will a new Harvestella into existence. There you go. Perfect. Ideal farming sim music. I don't know how people still hold out any hope for Silk Song. I almost worry about anyone who does. I do not use a vertical monitor, no. That shit would drive me crazy. Umbra, no! Oh, there's something I want to test. Okay. Never mind. I mean, they'll do whatever is paying them the most. That's what they'll do. I love this farming sim music. I never get tired of making that joke. Listen, it's not my fault, it's true. That's not my fault at all. Hello, Tsuo. It be direct time. Man, I really want more time to play Chronicles X. Hello, chef. Takarashi, thank you for the 5 months.
Takarashi 582 just subscribed. This is Nintendo's week and they know it.
Nintendo's weak. What? Are you referring to the Switch 2 thing this week? Listen, the Switch 2 itself doesn't excite me at all. I don't think it's gonna have any sort of solid hardware in it whatsoever. And honestly, it doesn't have to. They'll sell it because, yeah, somebody said earlier, it's like, just sell a new Pokemon game. And if I have to complain about the next Pokemon game not running well, then I'm gonna lose my mind. Good morning, Odin. I mean, that's good. I don't think I would ever say to put myself in debt for a game. Even as a hyperbole. Which one of these is the dungeon? Not that one. That's the one. I'd have to double check it, Chef, because I don't recall getting anything. But then again, I don't even have my coffee in my system yet, so. My other favorite farming sim music. Well, it's the same soundtrack, just another Harvestella theme. No, the 13 Platinum is pretty close to done now, though. I'm trying to finish up my 7.2 stuff, and then I'll do it before Savage comes out, most likely. I mean, I have some caffeine in me, just not enough. I mean, start of the season is usually when ranked PvP pops off. It's the time in between. Ivy, why you zooming? Hey. Why you zooming? What do I have left? I have to do all the seat stones, get 5 stars on every seat stone. And I have to collect every item in the game. Every weapon and accessory. Which will require beating Vercingetorix. Which regardless, I have to beat him because I have to 5-star him anyway. But, you know. I almost have all 6 of the Trapezohedrons and all the gil that I need. So I can start checklisting all the items and then finish up the seat stones. Yeah, if I see something, I'll grab it. New patch stuff has all been really good. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm just here for the chance that there's for Tactics Remaster on Switch. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that might be one of the only reasons I'm here too. I don't really have any expectations. I don't know, what's the point? Like, there's the Switch 2 Direct in like a week. Why don't I just hold off for that? So that's why I feel like almost anything here can't be that important. It's more like, it feels more like cleanup. Final Fantasy IP, give me another Stranger of Paradise. Yeah, I haven't watched 7.2's MSQ yet. No, Explorers wasn't good enough for me to want another. Yaxel, thanks for the 42 months. Anxiety, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back.
Just subscribed.
Chocobo GP was a lot of fun. If they didn't try to make that a game as a service, that actually probably would have gone well. If they had just released that as a standalone game with like a handful more tracks.
Subscribed with Prime.
It actually probably would have went pretty well. Oh my goodness. All these alerts will be off for the show itself as a reminder. Zephyr, welcome back. Thank you for the 24 months. Anxiety, thank you for the 50 with that Prime sub, by the way. And Anon, welcome back for the 25 months.
2 years went by quick.
Oh my god, what's all these resubs? Holy Jesus. Y'all got together at in the resub club and went like, now is the time.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Chaos.
Oh, not that one.
Chaos.
I don't know. I don't care. I would just play it. Irrelevant to me. Just put it in my hands. Hi, Ivy. Well, I mean, there is already a Final Fantasy Mario Party game. There sure is. It's never Silk Song Day. That's never the day it is.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
No, thanks for gifting a sub.
Chaos.
All the subs this morning. No, I held off on that this week, Victoria, because I have too many other uploads. It's just going to get lost in the batch. No. 6 platinum, worst one is Joker's Death. There are a lot of missables in that game, but with a guide, it's not too bad. Am I worried about being bad? No, because everyone was bad once. I mean, I guess the answer was yes, technically. Yes, you are worried for nothing because everyone was bad once. Some still are. Yeah, this boss was a little bit of... I think that the Chapter 5 boss was probably a bigger jerk, but... maybe that's just me. That's cool, Michael. Good morning, RT. Oh, yeah. Here, I really want to channel... here's the thing. I think even if they do another Octopath, it wouldn't be Switch exclusive, but I'll still channel it in the way I know best. Hello, Jetty. I didn't even realize I'm petting her to the beat of the song. Extreme petting to the max. No, that would be DDR. Max pet. Max 300, max unlimited, max 600, legend of max, max pet. Bam, 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 bam. I did not do Unreal yesterday. God, she is drooling so much. Hi. Listen, we have Suzaku for our DDR needs. You gotta move your whole body for that one. Well, technically just the direction you're facing, but that usually implies moving your entire body. Good morning, Deal. We got 11 minutes. 11 minutos. Hopefully it's going. It's like half an hour. I'd like to do Unreal at 8 a.m. I honestly even have to remember it a little bit myself. The exact order of like how all the mechanics have. I remember all the mechanics, just not the exact order of them. It hath been a hot minute since I've had to do Suzaku. To morning hunt train. Yeah, when I can. Good morning, Alex. Yeah, there's that. Desperate for tomes, not the tome desperation. God, give me another Octopath. I want it. Yeah, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD. Actually, I think that's super reasonable to expect during this. They said we would hear about it early and like not too far into the year. This is actually exactly that timing. Prime 4 date. That I definitely wouldn't expect before the Switch 2 conference. They didn't announce any Chrono projects. I mean, they never announced any game or anything like that. You're probably not going to hear anything. Like, I sincerely doubt they were doing anything game related with anything in the Chrono franchise. It's going to be all like music and behind the scenes. It's going to be all stuff like that. Yeah, probably not the day for the Persona 4 remake. Hello, Shining. I mean, anything that's not a game is not going to be at a Switch Direct. And I don't think they're working on anything game-related at all. Chrono Trigger HD 2D is, like, the only feasible option. Odds of 9 remake, 0. Because that's not a thing. No, I think Persona 4 need a remake bad, bro. I can't do the Persona 4 dungeons after playing P3 and P5. Like, Persona 4 dungeons are just utter suffering. From the moment P5 came out, I found it impossible to enjoy doing dungeons in Persona 4. Like, I want it just for that. I mean, other, like, the rest of it, I don't really care, but still. I platinumed Metaphor. I beat both the final boss and the secret boss without them ever getting a turn. Good morning, Neko. No, it's because P4 dungeons are just boring and they suck. They were fine for their time, like when they first came out, but P5 shows you that your dungeon can actually be, like, well made. Random stapled together rooms. Not to mention, oh my god, engaging in the fights in P4. Oh my god. Yeah, like, the original P3 has the same issue with Tartarus. Although Tartarus is a little less annoying to navigate. Oddly enough, I found Tartarus less annoying to navigate. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's how SMT dungeons were. I'm turning off all my alerts. I need to answer an email real quick. Alright, Caldera's been channeled. No, I didn't even know there was a PoE2 thing today. Didn't they do one a couple of weeks ago? Or did they just make an announcement a couple of weeks ago? Alright, perfect. Alright. I really wish Nintendo would just play music before these things start. Just play something, Nintendo. It's so quiet. Ah, the announcement of an announcement. Okay. It's so quiet. Why is it so quiet? Oh, man. Some lo-fi Mario tunes. Yeah, where's my lo-fi Mario tunes at? Oh my god. Ugh. It's quiet so you know when it starts. I'll know when it starts when the damn trailers begin. When they do that thing, they snap. Thanks, Warren. Collection of mystery dungeon games. God, a collection? Mystery dungeon games are long. I'm intimidated by doing just one of them. Do 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 do. 1 minute. Let's get it started. Let's get it started, and yeah. I'm already almost through my first cup of coffee. Come on. Let's make it happen, Cap'n. That was the guitarist for Dragon Force, Worf. Or, I mean, at least that's the only time I remember it happening. It's beginning. Holy moly, it's so loud. Alright. Maybe it's just the juxtaposition of the silence. Dragon Quest, let's go! Yeah, this is Dragon Quest 1 and 2. We literally just said this is probably gonna be here, yeah. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remaster. I platinum Dragon Quest 3, it was really good. Two tales of brave heroes begin anew. Yeah, I enjoyed 3. That's a reference! Well, I mean, in 3, it's a reference, I guess I should say. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake this year.
Hello, everyone. I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
Yeah, it looked like they're adding
we'll be providing information on upcoming Nintendo Switch games.
Adding a new character.
We'll also have a Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch 2 on April 2nd. So please tune in for that as well. What you just saw was Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake from Square Enix.
Damn right.
Another character appeared at the end. What kind of adventure awaits? We hope you're excited for more information.
What kind of adventure awaits?
Okay, let's see the first batch of headlines.
I mean, it looks like they are bundling them both into one game, into one release.
Escape from dire straits.
Oh no, the oxygen. It's almost out. No. Those are coordinates.
2 minutes until oxygen 0.
Help me.
No.
Please help me, Dante.
Oh, it's Somnium Files. That's right up Sly's alley.
The Somnium Files series is stirring. You are Kaname Date, a special agent
look,
with a
Kaname Date.
sophisticated AI called Aiba embedded in his left eye. Your mission is to track down Iris, an internet idol who has been trapped in a mysterious escape game. Conduct interviews to investigate Iris's whereabouts. Dive into a subject's dreams to reveal clues hidden deep within their psyche.
Yeah, I watched Sly play a little of this.
Solve mind-bending puzzles in an explorable environment.
Mind-bending puzzles.
Everything you
I did an
learn will
escape
bring
room
you
for the
one
first
step
time
closer to the
last
truth.
week.
Uncover what's hidden in reality and dreams to rescue Iris. No Sleep for Kaname Date from The Somnium Files launches on the Nintendo Switch system July 25th. Unleash the supernatural.
Okay. Detective. Another detective game.
A classic Atlas action RPG returns with remastered HD
Okay,
graphics
I didn't know about
and
this.
enhanced gameplay.
Raidou.
Set in the capital city in the year Taisho 20, Raidou Kuzunoha makes his living as an apprentice detective. But unbeknownst to others, he also fights alongside demons as a devil summoner. To protect the capital,
Little thanks to
Raidou must
129.
investigate a series of supernatural cases. Fight in real-time battles alongside
Got
demons
pets.
you summon. Work with your demons to strike an enemy's weak point, then follow up with a powerful attack. Cooperation is the key to victory. You can even turn
Sly's
opposing
eating good right
demons
now.
into
Yeah, no
allies.
kidding.
Demons can also be useful outside of battle,
Hey, I know that one.
and their powers
Hi,
are
Jack.
helpful in finding solutions during investigations. Guide Raidou through a series of strange incidents
I assume you're the bird who gave us a call?
as he uncovers a conspiracy that will shake the capital to its core. Raidou Remastered, The Mystery of the Soulless Army, launches on
Okay.
Nintendo Switch June 19th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Yeah, how do you runs around with a giant demon behind him? It's a secret.
Consume darkness. With your memories gone, you have been summoned to a strange, unfamiliar world
Shadow Labyrinth.
where you're greeted by a yellow orb known
Hi,
as Pop.
Pac-Man. I mean,
But
legally
who is
distinct
this
Pac-Man.
Spherical stranger, moored in a mysterious, maze-like world. Your battle for survival begins.
yeah, it's Dark Pac-Man. When was the first time we
As
saw
Pop
this
guides you
game?
on your journey,
It was
you'll
like,
delve
was it
deeper
Game
into the
Awards or was it
expansive
slightly
world.
before that?
By examining your surroundings, you can phase shift and combine with Puck to explore areas you couldn't reach before. But tread
See, when
lightly.
he's not that
The
form,
creatures
he's
inhabiting
legally
this
distinct
world will
Pac-Man.
prove
Then he
hostile.
becomes just legally
When facing
Pac-Man.
imposing enemies, you and Puck can temporarily fuse into the Gaia form to unleash powerful attacks.
Damn, Pac-Man got some
By
muscles.
consuming your prey, you'll collect resources that can then be used to enhance your abilities. Work to uncover Puck's true goal.
Another giant
Power
Pac-Man.
enemies to survive this cruel world.
Dark
Experience a
Pac-Man.
twist on the iconic Pac-Man when Shadow Labyrinth launches on Nintendo Switch July 18th.
Gotta eat the ghosts. We gotta get the fruit so we can eat the ghosts.
The rhythmic march begins. Remasters of Patapon and Patapon 2 are drumming onto Nintendo Switch as one bundle. Play your drum to the beat and give different commands to the Patapon army. For example, Pata Pata Patapon advances them forward, while Pon Pon Patapon has them attack.
Got it.
And if you string together combos with good timing, the Patapons enter fever mode and get a big boost in power.
Get them
Horse
Patapons.
riding Kibapon to the shield savvy Tatepon. Build up your battalion to take on hordes of fierce foes.
Oh, hey. It's a Monster Hunter
Plus,
collaboration.
new features have been added, so you can
You can't
advance
tell
to
me you
the
didn't
beat
think it
of your
too when you
own
saw
drum.
that thing.
Lead the Patapons and march forth when Patapon 1+2 Replay launches on Nintendo Switch July 11th.
Yeah, probably not picking that one up.
Welcome to Zephyr Town, a cozy place nestled
It's our
in a
farming sim
windswept
time.
valley. This is where your new life begins.
Story of Seasons. The Grand Bazaar.
First cropping up on the Nintendo DS system, this immersive farming and life sim has no shortage of activities to get up to.
Oh, you must be the new farmer.
Tend to your farm
Yes.
while growing crops and caring for animals.
Moo.
Then sell your produce and other wares at the town's weekly bazaar. As bazaar sales grow, you'll help the once famous market regain its former splendor.
Inspiring, honestly.
No, I'm
You can
here for
also get to know
riches.
the locals
I'd like to spend more time with you.
and maybe nurture a relationship if you find that special someone. Plus, taking advantage of Zephyr Town's windy conditions,
Well, this game
can
far
make travel
precedes
and other
Stardew.
tasks a breeze.
You said this was what, a DS game?
The winds of change are coming, and your new life on the farm begins when Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar launches on the Nintendo Switch system August 27th.
Please look forward to the latest entry in the Story of Seasons series. Next, please take a look at this.
The relic weapon doesn't start next week, Sidestep. It doesn't start for 2 more months. Metroid. Oh, wow. They actually mentioned Metroid Prime 4. What do you know? Beyond. It's beyond me that the game still exists. I mean, we have seen it in recent times. It's wild to just put Metroid Prime 4, like,
is the unknown
randomly
planet
10 minutes in.
Here, Samus finds a verdant jungle with a colossal tree at its center. In order to survive and escape this planet that she was unexpectedly transported to, Samus must scan stone figures and other relics to carve a path forward.
Okay. Ah, yes. I must scan these beetles so I can blow up their nests.
Abhorrent, alien creatures living in the jungle are waiting to strike.
Technically, they live on this planet, so aren't we the alien creature? Just saying.
As she explores the planet, Samus is granted mysterious and ancient powers. Psychic abilities. These powers allow Samus to operate mechanisms and open doors.
Saying that someone has psychic abilities and that they can open doors with them is, See, now that, on the other hand, is a much cooler way to display the power.
But why were these powers bestowed upon Samus?
Excuse me.
And what will be her fate after being
Hey, a
summoned to
Metroid.
Heroes? The threads intertwining
We saw a
beyond
Metroid.
space and time are beginning to weave a new tale.
Use the Force, Samus. Use the Force. Samus got a suit upgrade.
It looks like even more challenges await Samus. We hope you're looking forward to exploring with Samus's new psychic abilities.
Code Red
Okay,
Samus.
let's move on to some more headlines.
Ready to stir up some mischief?
I don't feel like this is something I've seen before.
Once upon a time, there was a drab coffee shop that transformed into a magical potion cafe. As the newest potionista of the cursed cafe,
Maybe I was thinking
you'll
of that
craft
other potion game.
concoctions for
I didn't
Disney
expect a
villains
Disney
and
potion
get to know them
shop.
in a new light. Mix ingredients to brew all sorts of strange elixirs.
Yeah, I was
Then
thinking of
serve
that
them
other
to your
potion game that
villainous
came out.
visitors, including Ursula and Gaston. With help from Yzma, you can upgrade your ingredients to produce
Why would I
some
want help from
wildly
Yzma?
wicked creations. The potions you make can influence each customer's storylines, leading to different outcomes every time you play. Who knows what mischief might happen? Disney Villains Cursed Cafe launches on
Later
Nintendo Switch
today. They're just
later
like, yeah, by the
today.
way, this is coming out.
Summon a spellbinding adventure.
Witch's Cafe.
Welcome to Witchbrook College, where students strive to master the magical arts. During class, use magic circles to perform rituals. Fly on brooms.
It's a hell of
Learn
a
advanced
selling point.
techniques to go from witch in training to skilled spellcaster. There's also plenty to do outside
She just
of
left her
class.
broom there. Yeah, that's messed
Hang out
up.
with friends at their homes. Take on various jobs to help pay for tuition.
I love paying for
Or
tuition.
use the spells you've learned to craft and sell original items. Plus, up to 4 players can make magic together in online co-op. Explore this whimsical world on the road to graduation and beyond. Are you ready for a spellbinding journey? Enrollment begins when Witchbrook flies onto Nintendo Switch this
Tuition
holiday.
in my games?
Action, adventure, and arcade games await.
Okay.
Set off on a fantastical mission to eliminate a mysterious deity. In this hand-drawn platforming adventure, you'll explore an expansive archipelago where nightmares and wonder collide. Upgrade your trusty cane with magical parts. Then use
Listen,
its
this old man
abilities
ain't
to
messing
find your
around.
own path through the enchanting world. Can you uncover the secrets the archipelago holds? Find out when The Eternal Life of Goldman launches on Nintendo Switch this holiday. Celebrate the 40th anniversary of Gradius with a
God.
collection of arcade shoot-'em-up games from
Oh,
across the
Gradius.
series.
That looked pretty good, the old man
Titles
game.
include Gradius,
I would hope so.
Salamander, Light Force,
I figured Life
Gradius
Force would be
2.
there.
Gradius 3, and Salamander 2. Some titles come with multiple versions, including ones from different regions and launch years. Plus,
Interesting.
take the helm in a brand new entry, Salamander 3.
A new one? Co-op?
Gradius Origins launches on the Nintendo Switch system August 7th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Battle to the beat in Rift of the Necrodancer. Press the corresponding buttons in each lane to fight monsters
As a,
in rhythm-based combat.
as
Keep
a-
the
as a
cadence
Necrodancer
going
fan,
with
I quite
epic
enjoy
boss
this.
battles, quirky minigames, remix stages, and global leaderboards. Plus, more musical mayhem awaits in the Celeste Music Pack paid DLC. And
The
be on the
Celeste
lookout for
Music
more
Pack
DLC
already.
in the future. Rift of the Necrodancer launches on Nintendo Switch.
Let's
later
Necrodance,
today.
baby. Oh, it's later today. It's pretty good. It's too bad I actually like to play
Let's
rhythm
see
games like with
what's
the
in
dance
store.
pad, and it definitely won't work with that, but still.
Welcome to Tamagotchi Plaza, a brand new entry in the Tamagotchi Connection series. There are stores galore. Design glasses at the eyewear shop.
Can I let these Tamagotchis die a horrible death
Early
because I've
White
forgotten about
solo
them too?
Or with a friend at the dentist. and arrange plates at the afternoon tea shop. 12 wonderful stores need your help.
But can I let them die because
Provide
I've forgotten
good
about
customer
them?
service to get high ratings and upgrade each shop. In doing so, you'll get to meet more Tamagotchi.
They're not
making the
answering my
town
question.
livelier than before. With over 100 new and classic Tamagotchi, business is sure to be booming. Get ready to set up shop when Tamagotchi Plaza launches on Nintendo Switch
That's
June
not too far.
27th.
Hi, Pokemon. Time to fight in the streets. Pizza.
Welcome to Pokemon Legends ZA, a new title in the Pokemon series. You'll begin your adventure by choosing one of 3 partner Pokemon.
To pig.
The setting is this metropolis that also appeared in the Pokemon X and Pokemon Y games, Lumio City. To make it easier for people and Pokemon to coexist, a company named Quasartico Inc. is carrying out an urban redevelopment plan. Here,
Quasartico.
we'll get a glimpse into the lives of the Pokemon and people of Lumio City.
But only the city.
Scattered all over town are wild zones. These areas are special environments where wild Pokemon can live comfortably, even within the city.
Okay, but I want shinies.
You can catch Pokemon here.
Get in the
They
ball.
might be hostile. If you sense trouble, get to safety. There are Pokemon that live outside wild zones too. Some of them can even be found on rooftops.
I can't wait to shiny hunt on the
People
rooftops.
and Pokemon live easygoing lives in Lumio City. But when night falls, the city's aura transforms. Highly skilled trainers are invited to participate in a tournament, the ZA Royale.
Okay.
Trainers await in battle zones. If you're spotted, they'll
They
challenge
really
you to
heard
battle.
that people wish there were more trainer battles in the first one.
Strike first before being seen, and you'll land a surprise attack.
Damn, you could just jump on a trainer. I mean, I get it's a battle royale in a sense, but
Key. And with Mega Evolution, some Pokemon can power up even more.
that Gardevoir is
You'll
dead.
start at rank Z and work your way up to rank A. Trainers who reach the top are said to have a wish granted.
That's a lot of ranks.
Day and night are 2 sides to Lumio City. It seems there are even more secrets waiting to be uncovered. What will you find on your adventure?
Hey, there's my boy.
Pokemon Legends ZA launches on Nintendo Switch later this year.
Pokemon Legends ZA. It's pizza.
In Lumio City, where the game is set, the aura transforms between day and night. It seems there are even more secrets.
I can't wait to be playing this game and somebody goes, "Do you know how many ranks there are in the game?"
Next, please take a look
If I had to guess, probably 26.
Hello there. Boop. The game
Boop.
you're about to see
I just noticed this isn't all the way
doesn't have a
flush
big
top.
epic story. Boop.
Boop.
But what it does have is lots of funny little rhythm games.
Oh, okay. Well, that
wanna
settles
see?
that then.
Just
You-
press the button to jump through
No, I'm happy. Wow.
It sounds easy. But the timing is super tricky. Boop. Maybe you could try it in time to a rhythm. game, you might do almost anything, but you'll need to do it in rhythm. With practice, you might even be able to play it with your eyes closed.
Stop destroying the cans.
With a brand new entry in the Rhythm Heaven series, Rhythm Heaven Groove.
That was Rhythm Heaven Groove, a brand new entry in the Rhythm Heaven series. It includes lots of music produced by renowned Japanese musician Tsunku. What kinds of rhythms do you think you'll hear?
The ones I just heard.
Next,
it's like WarioWare if it was only rhythm games.
On your system. Please take a look.
With game cards,
Definitely,
you can put a
Explosion.
game featuring Mario in this Nintendo Switch system, and a Legend of Zelda game in this one.
Wow.
Freely inserting the games you have on hand into any system you want.
Yeah, I know how physical media works.
Digital games could be as flexible and convenient as game cards.
Okay.
Well, here's what we came up with. Introducing the Virtual Game Card. In the future, virtual game cards can be used for digital games.
Okay.
When purchasing the digital version of the game, it will be loaded onto your system as a virtual game card, allowing you to play that title. Your digital games will be lined up as virtual game cards on a dedicated management screen. Here, you can load and eject your virtual game cards and manage which games you can play on your system. If you have two Nintendo Switch systems, you can eject a virtual game card from one and load it onto the second.
Why
Now
do you have
can
two
play this
Switches?
game on the second
You know,
system
I wonder
wherever
that,
and
but I know
whenever
so
you
many
want.
people with 2 or 3 Switches.
Just as if you had inserted a physical game card. With virtual game cards, you can freely load and arrange which games you play on up to 2 systems. Local communication with your second system is required, but only the first time.
This Switch and Andy's Switch.
You can also lend out virtual game cards to your Nintendo account family group members. Connect to your family group member system via local wireless when you want to lend a game. Choose the title you're lending and who you're lending it to. And you're done. They can now play on their own system. You can only lend one game at a time to a particular person. Games can be lent out for 2 weeks, after which they will automatically return to you.
I'm gonna
Making
charge a
digital
rental
games
service.
even easier to use. Virtual Game Card.
Just gonna rent
The
people
virtual game
games
card
at
feature lets you
conventions.
swap games between Nintendo Switch systems. as
You're
well
all
as to
my
Nintendo Switch 2
family.
systems. This feature is planned to be added via a system update in late
Yeah, I'll
April.
never use that.
Let's take a look at more Nintendo Switch games.
It's only one person at a time per game. I forgot about that game. High on Life. Yeah, that's from the Rick and Morty team, if I recall. Forgot about that game. God, I forgot about Star Overdrive, too. King of Meat! I am the King of Meat! frame rate.
Uncover history once more.
I love uncovering history.
An HD remaster of Saga Frontier 2 is venturing on to Nintendo Switch.
Nice.
Meet Gustav, the Royal Heir, and Will, the Explorer. Two heroes whose fates and legacies will intertwine across generations in this epic RPG. Experience the original story, along with brand new events that expand the vibrant world of Sondale.
I guess I now have a reason to try out Saga Frontier.
More characters in battle. And transfer stats to allies through the parameter inheritance system. After finishing the main story, you can test your mettle and might against even more powerful bosses. What histories will you uncover through the ages? Saga Frontier 2 Remastered launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Well, that's not what was happening, Dunks, but
monumental adventures await.
You're free to have your own thoughts, I suppose.
Journeys across this
Even if
series
they're
of beautiful puzzle
dumb ones.
Wander through
Today!
isometric worlds
Yeah, out of shadow
filled with
dropping. I'm not gonna have
stunning
time for that
landscapes to
then.
manipulate, optical illusions to discover, and mystifying secrets to unfold. In Monument Valley, lead the silent Princess Ida in her quest for forgiveness while outsmarting the enigmatic Crow people. A different journey awaits in Monument Valley 2. Guide Ro in her adventure through motherhood as she and her child unlock the secrets of the sacred geometry. Both games contain all their additional chapters, add-ons, and DLC. The first two Monument Valley games launch on Nintendo Switch April 15th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. And help Noor on her journey to restore the world's light in Monument Valley 3, setting sail on Nintendo Switch this summer.
Another one! Looks like golf. Like it would be something else. Nice shot!
Brand new entry in the Everybody's Golf series is driving onto Nintendo Switch.
Good joke.
Aim. Time your button press just right. And take your shot.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Perform backspins, side spins, and other special shots.
Damn.
In
If only I could do
single-player
that in
challenge
real
mode,
golf.
Compete in tournaments and face off against a range of rivals to become the ultimate golfer. In Wacky Golf, your shots could get pulled into holes, or obstacles might fall.
Wacky golf.
It's golf that's not quite par for the course. Up to 4 golfers can hit the fairway together locally or in online play. So just relax and get ready to tee off.
Why are you destroying the grass,
Everybody's
sir?
Golf Hot Shots lands on Nintendo Switch this year.
Mono, thank you for the Prime Gaming.
Unite some of Marvel's greatest superheroes in the fight against evil. Pair up 2 heroes from the roster of 15, including the likes of the spectacular Spider-Man
ran a fundraiser.
and the ferocious Wolverine to take on the challenge. From close quarters combatants to aerial aces, you can mix and match a variety of heroes for an amazing array of possibilities. And swap between your team of 2 at any time. Take advantage
More
of your
so I
team's
was referring to the
strengths
first thing you said,
overwhelm
too,
your
but-
foes. Plus, up to 4 players
Clearly
can
just here for
assemble for
a
local
particular
and
reason.
online co-op play. The battle for the fate of the Marvel Universe begins when Marvel Cosmic Invasion launches on the
Hopefully
Nintendo
that's
Switch
good.
system this holiday.
Basically like a modern X-Men arcade.
That was Marvel Cosmic Invasion, where you'll battle as
Looks
a
good.
tag team of different superheroes. Next is our last game announcement. Please take a look.
Oh, he didn't snap. That means it's big business. Is it Animal Crossing? It's Animal Crossing. It's not Animal Crossing. Oh my god, wait a minute. It's Tomodachi, yeah. It's People Crossing.
Tomodachi like living the dream.
That does not sound like someone who's living the fucking dream. That sounds like someone who's being told to live the dream with a gun to their head. Hi.
Did you want to talk?
No.
Aw. Glad that was only a dream.
That was Tomodachi Life Living the Dream, the first new entry in the series in over 10 years.
That's very creepy.
In
I'm
the
not
trailer,
put on
we
by
saw
that.
Mii characters living on an island out at sea. What kinds of interactions do you think they'll have? We hope you're looking forward to it.
I'm horrified.
Thank you for watching today's Nintendo Direct so far. Our final announcement is something a little different that's not a game. Here's Mr. Miyamoto to introduce it.
Probably just a reminder
Hello,
of the Switch
I'm
2
Shigeru
thing that's
Miyamoto.
coming.
Thank you for watching today's Nintendo Direct. Since 2011, Nintendo Direct has delivered Nintendo news directly to you. And now, these presentations have grown into an event that many people watch.
Okay.
Thank you all very much.
You're welcome.
We'll continue to broadcast Nintendo Direct presentations, but we're also launching a new channel based on the concept of delivering information to you directly.
I get it.
This is a smart device app called Nintendo Today, which functions like a daily calendar. In the app, you can view different Nintendo events. We
Okay.
will also be delivering all sorts of content about Nintendo games and characters every day.
How much per month is it?
After the Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch 2 on April 2nd, news about Nintendo Switch 2 will be delivered to you daily and directly through the Nintendo Today app as well.
What news do I need
Nintendo
daily?
Today will be available to download on smart devices later today. Anyone with a Nintendo account can use the app, so please try it out.
Oh, that's you just need the Nintendo.
That's
Probably
all
it's
I have
based
to
on
share.
your Nintendo
I hope you enjoy
subscription,
using
then.
Nintendo Today.
That's all for today's Nintendo
It's never
Direct.
free, even for just advertising.
for
There's
watching.
always some sort of cost with Nintendo. I've seen enough Nintendo to know it's never as simple as that. Yeah, that's every day. It's just gonna be a post that's like, what, 1 day closer to the Switch. Your daily news is you're 1 day closer to the Switch 2 coming out. You're another day closer. Every time, it's just gonna be one after the other after the other. Over and over again. Oh, man. That was fine. Dragon Quest, Saga Frontier, a few cool remasters from Atlas, Bandai. I'm not going to lie. I'm sorry to say for anyone who's excited for it. I guess, why am I sorry? It's an opinion. Who gives a shit? I'm not... Metroid Prime 4 is not selling me in any capacity. I'm not going to lie. They have not shown me a single thing that makes me want to buy that game, unfortunately. Other than the fact that it's actually coming out and it's like a piece of history that it's even existing. No, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 just this year. And a reveal that they're like wouldn't it be funny if that bonus character is some sort of teaser for Dragon Quest 12 because it's Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Get it? Because if you put them together, it's 3. Anyway. Anyway. Man, beat me to it. God, Kevin, that's funny. Yeah, it just took so long to do another game. It looks like the game was supposed to come out. Not visually, but like gameplay-wise. It just isn't doing a whole... It could just be that they're not showing it very well also. Generally speaking, Nintendo's pretty good at selling first-party IPs. Like, in terms of, like, whatever they choose to present is normally, like, pretty decent for, like, selling the IP. Generally speaking, they're usually pretty good at it. But, yeah, not this time. All right, well, we started stream a little early to do that. Ivy is giving me a death stare. I don't know if you can see it. I know what she wanted. Look at that. I know what this cat loves. I know what they enjoy. All right, let me get Final Fantasy 14. I got to do all my title changes and everything for YouTube and Twitch. That's the look. All right, that was good. I enjoyed that. Patapon 1 and 2 replay will also be on PS5 and Steam. Yeah, I'm sure some of those titles are going to be not solo platform. A lot of them probably will be, though. Oh, right. I don't know. Okay, so I'm doing... I'd like to do Unreal in 20 minutes on 14. I quickly glanced over Suzaku again, just because it's been a while since even I've done it. And honestly, it's less than I thought it was. It looks... The only thing is, it's just like color buddies. DPS do the small feathers, then kill the ads in the small area, and then it's really just color buddies and do the dance, and that's kind of it. But even and then it's don't get sucked in or pulled out. The color buddies for the tower is the most important thing. Color buddies and don't suck. Yeah, don't die is a pretty big ask. You can say that again. All right, let me adjust the YouTube title while I'm at it. How did... I had text that said something about the Nintendo... Oh, maybe from the last time I did it. Wait, no. That's a new... Where did this come from? Oh, I see what I did. Okay. I was like, why did it create my old title as a text thing? I didn't know that just copy pasting in that would create a text thing. Never done that by accident before. That's fine. It's not like it matters. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. I wanted to make sure that I remembered was which was suck and which was pull. Mesmerizing, yeah, mesmerizing is pulling in, yeah. Which one was suck and which one was push. Very important. Oh yeah, by the way, my Roses of May sheets sold for $1 million each. The uncrafted versions. Look at that. I mean, this is what they... this is after taxes. Faded copy of Roses of May ×2. I love making 2 million gil and 5 kills. Actually, no, I think I got one of those from one of the runs with my group. Now, if only all the Unreal items would stop getting uncut 8 billion times over. Alright, let me answer an email real quick. You mean undercut? Yeah. Bro, Unreal prices have just gotten so low on things. I was like, listen, I either start being an asshole about this or I'm never selling them. You still getting on Golem? No, there's no point. Just come to Ether. Because Ether has been completely open. Hi, Ivy. That'll be interesting. Yeah, I mean, I also got those sheets, like, immediately and sold them pretty quick. Somebody bought both of them and crafted both of them up as well. Hi. All right, guys, before I go to Idleshire, I have Cat. Gathering tribes are in 2 months. Same day as Occult Crescent. Ah, my skin, Ivy. Cat hath abandoned me. Never mind, Cat's still here. No. Ugh. Good morning. Let me move my chat over here. Holding the cat. My cat gets anxiety when I'm more than 10 feet away from her. It's going to be really unfortunate for her because I'm traveling in a couple weeks. I'll still be streaming while I'm traveling, but probably not as much. I'll probably stream like 5 hours a day while I'm traveling. Let me head to Idleshire. Ideal. And let me reply to this email real quick. I've already got all my crafted stuff done. It's funny because I always pentamelt the whole set and then replace it like before I've even used some of the pieces. I also have something to do later this month. Alright, perfect. Alright, there we go. To turn voices off your head. Tenzin, it is I. Sheathe your sword, I beg of you. Thanks, Lucas. All I wanted was for you and I to... Well, I mean, so for me, none of my gear cost me anything. So, like, I just didn't even think about it. I just went. Because all the stuff I mean, I did tip the person who crafted my accessories for me. And my I mean, I never pay for materia. I always have, like, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of materia. God, get that coffee. Yeah, so in 10 minutes on Ether, I'm doing Suzaku Unreal, telling and retelling. Be somewhat familiar. I'll still do refreshers, and I don't expect this to die in one pull. Sooner it dies, though, the sooner I can do MSQ. Because I'm doing, I'm going to get on my alt. I might need to quickly blast through the 7.1 MSQ on my alt. Which is fine. I'll skip all the cutscenes for that. In fact, I have 10 minutes. Let me check. Because I did Arcadian story on this character yesterday. Listen, sometimes it's what's got to happen, cats. Sometimes I just gotta step away. Yeah, 500 mil really helps when it comes to making mildly inconvenient decisions. Like, oh man, I pentamelded this piece, but I'm actually gonna replace it with a tombstone piece. Man. Oh well. Yeah, okay, so I do have to blitz through 7.1 real quick. I got a few minutes. Let me get started on that. It means I'll have to do the 7.1 dungeon as well. Fortunately, there's no trial in 7.1, so. No story trial, I should say. Gonna replace, yeah. Sucks knowing. I mean, to be fair, that's all of Savage. Like, you know you're gonna be replacing stuff in Savage. I had a pretty good overmeld, I feel. No, it's my 500 mil. Yeah, so this character will just have to blast through 7.1 real quick. That's fine. This character doesn't even have Zoral Jaw and, what's it called, unlocked, as you can say. They're never doing that. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a few of these quests skipped through real quick before I make the party. On Ether in 8 minutes, Suzaku Unreal. I expect a handful of the usual crew to be there. Yeah, it's a server, exactly. Good morning, Dante. Yeah, if you're joining that Suzaku, I expect that you've at least looked over the fight and remember the basic. Mesmerizing in, refrain. Mesmerize means suck, refrain means push. Phantom Flurry, get behind. Color partners for towers. And be able to do Simon Says. The first phase is all on the 4 DPS also. And you generally don't do your opener right away. Because she goes untargetable almost easy, almost. I don't recall being able to knock back resist all of them before either. I always remember you could knock back like all but one before. I mean, to be fair, it's still not the same, but. Good morning, Sean. Yeah, we're doing it on Ether because there's no point in going to Dynamis. Ether travel's open. Yeah, but that was the version of Surecast where if you actually casted anything, it got rid of Surecast. So you had to choose. You had to sit there. You had to use it and just like not press a button while you used it. It was an interesting decision you used to have to make with Surecast when it was like, if you actually cast the spell, it would get rid of the buff since it was only meant to prevent the interruption of that single cast. Jesus Christ, this character's not attuned. Hi, Ivy. It's not too busy this early.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Cats, thanks for the 18 months. Chaos. I love chaos. Alright, I'm just gonna go turn this quest in and then I'll go back to my main and set up the Unreal party. Oh, Shujaku. Chaos. Hi, Alice. Yeah, color pairs or which small feather you get where you stand with your ad, and also what tower / AoE drop location you have. That's it. That's like the only major assignment. And clock spots, I guess, for the ad phase, but that sorts color pairs too anyway. Stop. I'm busy. I'm just trying to get through this so I can do MSQ today. Damn it! They moved my character. I was gonna grab that after the fact. There's not really much to heal in that fight. There's almost no healing unless somebody just outright dies. Or screws up like Simon Says or something. Alright, let's get back onto my main. I've not tried Black Mage at all. I'm probably only going to be playing Bard ahead of next week since that's the job I'll be playing for Savage. Oh, I'm glad it was useful, Fate. I love getting the usual complaints about my guide being 20 minutes long. I'm always like, yes, I'm here to teach you how to do the fight, not how to win. I'm not here to just teach you how to beat the fight. I'm here to teach you how the fight actually works. Long man bad, giggity. The raid plan is a shit show? I'm surprised. I don't know what could possibly be wrong with it. Most of those characters are for videos. I did do a guide for Suzaku like 10 years ago. You know what? You're right. Let me update my Suzaku guide and just throw the word Unreal in the title. No, I don't upload the same video. I just changed the title to put Unreal in it. Well, that's interesting. All right, so let's make this Suzaku Unreal Party. Password 1227. So it's going to be clock spots, color pairs, mez equals pull in, refrain equals push out. So this is really all that matters. We'll have clock spots and color pairs, and that's really the only assignment. The only other important thing is to look for the whenever it says mesmerizing, it means she's pulling you towards the center. And refrain means pushing out. That's it. So, yeah, password's 1227. Let's go. Oh, I meant to do one per job also. Okay, I'm going to assume our tanks are not both going to be the same. We actually ended up with all one of each anyway. So it worked out. This fight apparently is a moderately tight DPS check, so I wouldn't withhold food and pots. This Unreal is a moderately close one. We still need one more tonk. I would not. You don't need to use the new pots. Just use your leftover old pots. Or same with food, but still. All right, we still need one more tank. We're one tank short. With rises and work half the time we do this now. We don't have the guaranteed double tank. Yeah, the mate cookies. I love mate cookies. It's mate. It's mate. Yeah, somebody gave me 1,000 Mokeka for Fru. As you may be well aware, I did not require 1,000 Mokeka. Hello? We are all here and the party was only made 2 seconds. There we go. Yeah, you only tank swap for after Phantom Kick, I believe. Ella, thanks for the 31 months. Remember, this is clock spots and then color pairs. Again, I'm assuming everyone here at least remembered to look over the guide and is not just winging it. All right, good. And let me just do that. Okay. Markers are a little fucky because I have no ability to place things symmetrically. Okay. It's good enough. Remember, don't use your opener right away. She goes untargetable like almost immediately. Do not actually use your opener. Save your mental from being frustrated. Yeah, I think she does this raid wide and then jumps. And then it's dive bomb plus whatever, plus spread. Yep.
You gave me the strength to rise from
Just don't be in her way. And then it... Yeah, you gotta get close to her, too. I actually did forget about that. It just so happens that my spot is close to her anyway. Cremate, I think, is the tank buster. Yeah. Alright, this is color pairs on the small one. Drop your AoE off of the plume. And then your ad will automatically come to you. Just make sure it's not in the AoEs. It needs to not be touching any of the plumes. Alright, and that's phase 1. That's all it is. I don't know if there's another Screams of the Damned. I don't think there is, but... I mean, I'm sorry, another Cremate. I mean, she's gonna leave the middle. She's gonna jump up anyway, so... And then it's DDR. I'm sorry, during ads, but I meant like at the end there, so it's safe. It's one of the only times where I kind of wish I was Legacy Movement, because you can just look in a direction and then just tap. Why you gotta go opposite side every time? True story, you can actually... Oh, don't be in the dead center also, don't forget. Dead center is bad now. Remember, mesmerizing means she's pulling you in. This is not a bad place to pot either. Southern Stars or raid wide. That means she's pulling you in. You can knockback resist those. Probably a good idea to get used to looking for it though. Yeah, this is probably the most like quote-unquote toughest. Watch the Phantom Flurry. Move, yeah. And then don't go to her front. Don't go back to her front. We shall meet again. All right. Look for the starting spot. As long as you do the quick movement, it doesn't really matter what you decide to do. I didn't look to see. There's always one of two patterns. It's either like basically all in a clock or counterclockwise pattern, or it's like across. This is the across one. This one's the across and then reverse back. Alright, so we do have a few vulns, so be careful of the damage on those people. Refrain means push back. I think it's color partners next. If not, then, you know, just be ready. Yeah, this is... Oh, no, this is the thing that makes you move in a direction, isn't it? Yeah, this will force you to march in a direction, so you just have to look. And make sure you don't get marched off. I see one person who's going. It's fine, it's just one. Make sure we're all stacked for this, except for the main tank, I think. This Phantom Flurry. Yeah, the main tank can't stack for that because they have Phantom Flurry. Don't go back in front. Don't go back in front. For we shall meet again. When is the tower mechanic? I thought the tower mechanic was earlier. She does other mechanics during this. Refrain. Alright, and then look at the other one. Yeah, it's just a raid wide. I think she does a Phantom Flurry somewhere here. She does some sort of other mechanic during this. I know eventually she'll do the marching mechanic during it. That's the next one where she does the marching mechanic. Phantom Flurry. Remember not to be in front of her. Either that or you get blasted. Alright, this should be color pairs after the Southron Star. Yep, there it is. Incandescent Interlude. This is if you don't have a marker, you're on your tower. Look for the... Alright. It's knockback. It's always up. Two people did not do the knockback. Yeah, so there's always a knockback into your tower there. There's always a ruthless refrain. Two people for thinking about their tower and not thinking about the knockback. Cast bar is very important. It does, but don't arm's length it. Don't want to have to rely on that. Still cleaner than the PFs I've been in. That's sad. All right. Now that everyone's worked out the kinks, you should be fine. It is also a very early snapshot, yeah. It's better to not knockback resist that. Remember that she'll come back north here, and that she'll do that conal.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Then there's the tank buster. There is another cremate during this, so just since you're my partner, just be careful. I noticed that I almost died to it last time. Fortunately, I can stand right here and it's fine, but you know. Oh, yeah, so it's not even a cremate that happens there. It's a, it's like some instant buster of some kind. Because that, I stared at the cast bar. I saw the extra hit and I was like, oh, I wonder what that is. All right. It was a fast cremate. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that. I mean, what? Anyway. What are you giving me that look for? Don't be in the middle. That's a good spot to pot.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you.
Good morning, Maisie. Yeah, don't be shy about potting in this.
Please, my love. If only listen.
Remember to always be on the lookout for mesmerizing and refrain. You have a habit of not looking at the cast bars? Make a habit. Mesmerize. This is a good fight for drilling that habit into your head. If you're someone who generally doesn't, great fight to make a habit of it. Morning, Garnet.
Why do you do this?
Phantom Flurry. Make sure not to be in front.
Hearken to the melody.
Alright, look at the patterns. Look for the Phoenix. Make sure you're following the Phoenix so you know when to move. Keep following the Phoenix. This is the palindrome pattern, as I like to call it. Oh, I went, wait. Nope, never mind. No, I didn't. Yeah, you can never only do one movement. You're always going to do two movements. Mesmerizing. Gerb. This is look at your arrow. Don't get run off. It doesn't matter where your orb is coming from, mind you. Just make sure that there's a long enough pattern here for yourself. Ooh, I cut that one a little close. Calculated. It's a good thing I know exactly the distance. Smile. Phantom Flurry. Don't go back in front. Yeah, it's a palindrome. It goes forward and then back in the same pattern. Remember to follow the Phoenix. There's a Southron star here, so it's just a raid wide. Refrain, refrain, refrain. Then there's a Southron star. Make sure you are watching the Phoenix. There's the raid wide. Now for the Palin. Oh no, this is the repeat pattern. This will do the same pattern twice in a row. Oh, a lot of you got caught there. Yeah, you really can't wait to finish a cast. You just have to move. All right, this is going to be... Phantom Flurry first, not color partners quite yet. Don't go back in front. After that is color partners. If you have the AoE, do not get knocked into the tower. If you don't have an AoE, get knocked into the tower. And it will be not... There will be a refrain. So remember that there is a knockback here. They made sure not to make this one random. This one's like, no, bro, there's a... Actually, I think if the tower is in, it's pulling. Actually, no, I don't think the tower is ever in. Good job. Well of Flame. I think... So, I forget which mechanics are during this one, so be looking at the boss at the same time. I think there's a Well of Flame during this, or a Phantom Flurry during this. One of the two. Alright, so look at where the boss is. Alright, so yeah, there's the Well of Flame now. And then dodge the thing. Make sure you're looking. This is only one pattern. And I think it's a Phantom Flurry right after. Oh, no, it's the arrows, right. So now you have to make sure you end up in a spot with your arrow that won't kill you. And I think mine is right. Not a bad idea to throw some mid up for this. And do not expedience or anything. That wasn't so bad. Refrain, refrain, refrain. It's circling again. Don't forget, it's not over. It's circling again. Now I think it's a Phantom. I know there's a Phantom Flurry somewhere in here. There it is. So do not go in front of the boss. I would just be off this. Do not be in front of the boss. I would probably be over on me. You can also do that. That should be it for that one. I wouldn't LB3 until after the next Refrain or Mesmerizing. Probably during a Phantom Flurry or something. I think there's a Well of Flame somewhere here. Refrain... Yeah, start on 3 or 4, go to 1 or 2 is the general rule. Yeah, I think after this stack, you can LB because it should be a Phantom Flurry. And then it's another Refrain or Mesmerizing. Yeah, I would do it now. If you're going to do it at all, I would do it now. I'm pretty sure there's another Mesmerizing or Refrain coming up. Southron. Yeah, there's not too much of the fight left. Still a lot of knockups and a lot of there's Mesmerizing. Yeah, generally speaking, we should probably be LBing earlier. so we get an extra LB. Because I feel like this is probably going to be an enraged death. Phantom Flurry. It's going to be close. I forgot how much time there is at the end here. There's actually there's another 2-minute window here. Oh yeah, this is the enrage. This is enrage, so better pump. Yup. You have until... I don't even know why she bothers with that Southron star. It's insulting. Yeah, it's just too many people being knocked up. I don't know who is or isn't. The Southron star is hilarious. It's like, why do you even bother casting? Ugh. It's a just in case. Insurance. That's funny. Yeah, so everyone just needs to play better than... However you just played, you need to play better than that. And I would probably LB that... Oh, well, I just potted, so... Unfortunate. This beginning part really doesn't help either. There's no other way to sugarcoat it. Yeah, you just have to, like... You really need as few knockups as you can possibly afford. Because with all that, it's not so bad. Yeah, don't get knocked up. Use protection. Screams of the damned. Today? I mean today. Yeah, this whole fight is an innuendo. You think sheathe your sword means? It means put on the damn condom. And then she pulls you into her hole with her mesmerizing mesmerizement. Dante! I saw that. We need them damage ups. I don't even... These damage ups aren't even that significant. I think the whole thing might be 10%. But Dante! Dante! How did you screw up 3 of them?
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
I'm on 300 ping. Well, then read into the future. Suck in. For the loot. Yeah, for the Simon Says, really make sure that you're doing those dodges. If you have higher ping, don't try to do the speed dodges either. They're doable on moderate ping, but on really high ping, don't try to do the speed dodges. Because the number of knockups we have, it's all like lost damage. This is the palindrome pattern. And then we have one more. And you still need to make sure you're doing damage during all this. I'm going to do a speed dodge here. Oh, I did it too fast. Would you look at that? Learned my lesson. I can actually go too fast with low ping. Hubris. My hubris. It's alright, fizz ranged. Refrain. Everyone's like, I'm sorry, did somebody get knocked up? I couldn't hear you over the sound of you being a fizz ranged. This 2-minute window being so close to the crescendo is also really annoying. We shall meet again. Alright, make sure you stay behind. Next, Simon Says. We are ahead of our last kill pretty significantly, or our last pull. So you just gotta keep this cadence up. Refrain is knocked back. Now do the Simon Says. Don't go too fast. Don't go too slow. Don't go too fast, baby. Wait. I think it's a raid wide. This is a second palindrome pattern. Not too bad. I think it's Phantom Kick. Yeah, a lot of people are also probably losing damage or looking towards the outside. You can LB, by the way. We should LB now. Get an extra one later. It's right before 2s also, so you can come right out of that and into your 2s. Oh, that's actually beautiful timing right there. Almost too late, but really good timing on that one. Yeah, definitely not a hold your LB fight. You just kind of got to send it. Incandescent. This will be pushback. All right, DPS have. Oh, what happened to you? Did you guys not swap? What happened? That's very not good. Actually, I think I know what happened. I'm willing to bet it was a not swapping with your color pair situation. I mean, it was either just a not swap problem or whatever it was. All right, so remember there are mechanics during this. We have Well of Flame and then Clockwise Bird. This is only one movement, so you can just stand next to the first one and then just go into it usually. This is going to be the orb. You want to stand in the third or fourth one and get pushed towards the first or... Yeah, right here. It's probably the hardest bit to get right, in all honesty, of the whole fight. And somebody went off the edge. That's very unfortunate. Mesmerizing Melody. Don't get pulled in. Oh, nope. That's another person not paying attention. Yeah, there's no room to not be paying attention. Even during, like, rezzing and whatnot. And then it's Phantom Kick. Fortunately, we're right next to the safe spot here. Alright, well, we were ahead. We're not ahead anymore. We'll still see where it goes, because we will have, I think, an extra LB2. So I'm kind of curious. Yeah, we'll still get another 2-minute at the end also. Although it's going to be a really slow grind through this next part. I don't know if I'll have an extra. Refrain. You can finally LB her. Yeah, it's not a suicide mission for a Dragoon to LB her now. Phantom Flurry. Yeah, I think we might not get another LB2. I don't think she's going to do enough damage to us to get us another LB2. It'll be another LB1 at most. If 2s are about to come up, so it's like a minute left in the fight right now. If 2s are about to come up, just throw whatever LB is out before the 2s come. There's not really much room to do otherwise. Mesmerizing. Was a better run overall, though. I think there's one more Phantom Kick, and then she starts the Enrage. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely weren't going to get another LB2. Might not be able to. Well, you know, we might have if people didn't die. Tough call to know that, but there's a chance, maybe, if we don't have deaths. Because that does negatively impact how much we're able to generate. Yeah, it's going to be about the same. With that many deaths for it to be actually even... I think it's still even a little better. So considering we had a lot more deaths, that's pretty good. That means everyone was playing a lot better for that one. I had 3 pots in that fight because I potted at the beginning. Yeah, very important that that spread swap happens at the very last second. Everyone should be in their clock spots, and if immediately you see... Oh my god, I did it again. You know what? I'm just gonna say that it's good somehow.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Yeah, honestly, I have so many leftover pots that maybe it is for the best. Listen, think of it this way. If I don't do it there, I only get 2 pots. I'm just potting the opener for the extra damage on my raw bard GCDs. The value is crazy. It's the only way I get a 3rd pot. Which would you rather I have? I'm just gonna start cleaving that ad with the boss, because by the time everyone gets back over it, they all cleave it anyway. And it just dies regardless. Thank God that doesn't get ghosted. I mean, Unreal is literally just extreme, but with an item level cap. If anything, the expected average is probably that it's a little harder because you can't outgear it.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Yeah, we want as many of these as possible. That 300 ping really getting you, huh?
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
I mean, it's honestly, it's not a lot of damage, but stuff. Because we can all hear when somebody does it wrong. Like, it makes a completely different sound effect. So it's just like... Melody.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
Good morning, Goulart.
Why do you do
All right. Pay attention to the burb. Try your best, and don't have any hubris. Smile. Not that I ever would. This is a palindrome pattern first. I can just wait here and then back across. What color is hubris? I'm gonna start over here. This is a repeat pattern. This is a round the clock pattern. I see somebody went too early. That's what I did last time. Oh, and then didn't move at all afterwards. Yeah, we can't really afford the deaths, remember. Mesmerizing. Gotta make sure to shore those up. Alright, this is balls. This is just don't let your balls knock you off. I'm gonna do this before my ball touches me. Oh! Nope. Gotta make sure you're towards the wall. Yeah, we gotta stop all these deaths. We cannot afford them, especially not on a DPS. Light Pizza really can't afford deaths. Especially not on the easier things. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no real room. I mean, there is room to greed the GCD if you're, like, super familiar with it. Mesmerizing melody. Guys, gotta be paying attention. We're never gonna make it if this keeps happening. Oh, sorry, that one was on me. I'm dead. Oh no, I got the hotspot dodge. Guy, we're gonna jump. There's too many deaths. They're just, yes, we reset. There are way too many deaths. We cannot afford that many deaths. I was just trying to watch people to see if anyone else was going and then didn't move. That's the same thing we've done for 3 pulls. You just gotta slow down and pay attention. Might not get to MSQ today, guys. Oh, well, it's gonna suck. It's so weird to just not do your opener. I mean, actually, this isn't even gonna be a problem. This will be fine because I'll still have this entire song left for the second part of the opener. I'll just save this.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Remember to get close so you can dodge. Okay. Yeah, I'd highly recommend just planting that closer. I mean, honestly, if you take a Voln there, it's completely irrelevant, is the reality of it. No, that's the wrong one, Dante. You gotta hit the small one. Yep, it's not always. They're not. This is color buddies. Yeah, and then I can just wait on the next one. Under 87 by the time the actual, like, ability is cast here is pretty good. Almost under 86. 85.7, actually. Hey, Alan. Thank you. That's weird. It didn't give me an alert other than that. That's so strange. I guess that just must be the way the combined chat works for it. Thanks, Daniel. Why are you calling how many you're gonna get? And why is the number not 10? Have the confidence, then accept the ping. No, there's no shot at all, Justin. They're not very hard. Aim low and avoid disappointment. Alright. Pot and twos. I potted on the first one just because why not? I know the ping game. Alright, remember to keep your eye on mesmerizing and refrain. The first one's going to be here. Mesmerizing. Alright, next is gonna be Simon Says. Remember that most of the damage we're losing is to this part. Pay attention to the bird. And look, you can look at the patterns ahead of time. This is a repeat pattern. Look at the next pattern. This is a palindrome pattern. Oh, going too far, too early. Remember, every color will always be hit twice. Generally speaking, that one just requires 2 movements. This is knockback, knockback. This is balls. Look at your ball and then line up. I see one person who's probably... Oh, no, they're actually not. I thought for sure you were dead there. Phantom Flurry. Remember, don't go back in front. After this, I think it's, what is it, Southron, and then... Alright, remember, this bird has mechanics. I think it starts with Refrain or Mesmerizing. Refrain or Mesmerizing first. Yep, Mesmerizing. And then look at the patterns. Focus on the patterns. This is just a Rosie Mary. If it's easier for you to just run the whole time, don't forget there's more. Yeah, honestly, if that works, go for it. This is a palindrome. You can just wait here if you want. And then wait till the same one to my right goes off again. We're good. LB3 is during this Phantom Flurry. There it is. Right before the 2s. If we have less deaths, we might get an LB2 later also. Next is going to be color partners. Remember, if you get the spread, you have to not be on your tower. Basically, if DPS gets spread, stay still. If supports get spreads, swap. If you're looking for like a golden rule to follow, if supports get spread, swap. Well, I mean, it depends on where the tower is, I guess. But I've only seen the towers there. This is stay. Okay. Well, wait, who? Guys? That was just stand still. What happened? Did somebody gap? I don't know how bad this damage reduction is. Oh, you can't be an IR. Yeah, no, you cannot be an IR for that. This is going to be Wall of Flame. I mean, we'll finish it just to see, but that's not great. Look at the thing. Pay attention to the thing. This is ball. Try to be in the 3rd or 4th one. Be in yellow or purple and aim for the first 2. Yellow or purple. You don't want to be starting in any other spot most of the time. I mean, I'm sorry, no, yellow or purple. No, that's right. All right, somebody did theirs wrong. This is going to be a Phantom Flurry. Phantom Flurry. I mean, I'm sorry, Melody. Phantom Flurry is after. Melody. Guys, please, gotta be looking at the cast bar. And now I'm not doing this because I'm like watching people. There's the Phantom Flurry. It's after. I forgot which one it started on. Oh, they're dead again. Wait, why are they dead again? Oh, we're so sunk. All right, I say just jump. It's over. They're dead for way too long. The damage now is going to be rough as it was. Res into a bird explosion. That goes through resin vuln? Yeah, just needing to res, you guys still got to be looking at what the boss is doing. Can't be a one thing at a time deal. Might need to, yeah, and we need to reset the instance. This is how it's going to be, so everyone's got to get this down. If we're going to do this every week, everyone's got to get this down. We got to reset the instance. I told you Suzaku would be a disaster. I called it months ago that Suzaku was going to be a disaster, especially after how complacent everyone was with Byakko. I was like, it's going to be forgetting mesmerizing. It's going to be not doing the close quarter. So for close quarter, you don't want to start all the way at the wall, only because if it takes you too long to get out of your own quadrant, then you won't make it. So it's a good idea to know like how far in you can be, but just not that far in. The overturn it. No, a lot of people just get knocked up, lose damage, die. It is a lot of just people losing damage, especially when you're doing the Simon Says section. I'm willing to bet the average player output goes down considerably while they're paying attention to the Simon Says on the outside. All right, let's do this. Make sure you're repaired or whatever it is that you need. That's not a thing for Unreal, Aurelius. You can't outgear Unreals. It can never happen. Unreals are capped at like 695. Dante? They're always capped at 5 item levels above the artifact gear. So none of your melds are working, which can also throw people off. And you never get any stronger. There's also no gear that exactly matches the item level of Unreal. It's a good fight. But it's, you know, you won't outgear it like you did back in the day. Don't pot yet? You don't run my fucking life. I'm telling you, this first pot is the key. Target the goddamn plume. It just would not target it. It's like trying to tab into it, and it was just like, nah, I don't want you to. Alright, I just had to make sure it wasn't actually in the thing. There's no tank busters left, so don't worry about it. The positionals, however, do still exist. The very few of them that there are. I don't know, man. Our damage was like a whole % lower there. I think it was my pot. It was a handful of things. It's not like crit could have been a 0.7% difference, Smile. Stop calling your stack numbers. Just go for 10. You can actually get 11. I've never done it, but you can get you can steal people's stacks. I've seen it done. You can like you can jump from yours into somebody else's and fulfill both. If both fulfill the same condition, you can actually use latency to steal their stack. Two 9s. Well, I guess that's technically an 8. Smile.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise. Please, my love. If only you listen.
Remember to be paying attention to the cast bars. It's gonna be mesmerizing or, well, it's gonna be the sucker pull first. It's been mesmerizing every time. It's probably mesmerizing every time first. Remember, if you know that one's coming, feel free to knockback resist it. Just do it in advance. Do it like at the start of the cast bar, not as the cast bar is going off. And don't forget about IR for later. I'll do another reminder. Alright, pay attention to the Simon Says. Simon Says die. No! This is a repeat pattern. You still gotta move again. You always have to move again, guys. You can never just stay still after you get knocked up once. Or at least you can't expect that you can stay still. When you wait, you just gotta watch the pattern and do what it says. If you get knocked up because you either went too early or failed the move, this is mesmerizing, then you have to make sure that you keep looking at the pattern and try to move out of it. Look at your balls. No sprint, no movement speed, anything. Ninja's griefing smile. Wall of flame. You ever just hate having more movement speed for no reason? Because it changes how you have to do a mechanic. Mm-hmm. That's during a 2. Yeah, we're notably about a % behind of where we were on like one of our other clean pulls. Not behind like the fight. Mesmerizing or refrain? Mesmerizing. Guys, you gotta be paying attention. I can't do it for you. This is South Ron. Make sure nobody dies here. The tank is low. And gaming's just dead. So that's not good. Guys, this is one I really need to DPS. It can't be... Guys, come on. We can't. You gotta get your head in the game. You can't, like, let it snowball. You gotta pick up and then just go again. None of them were DPS deaths. Make sure there's a swap. It's going to be a raid wide here, and then it's going to be the pairs. Remember, no IR. But there's not a whole lot of damage that needs to be healed in this fight. Just make sure the mechanics are done correct, and the rest usually falls into place. It's just clock spots. Clock spots. If supports have AoEs, swap. Remember, no IR. Oh, God. I almost went into the middle. See? Easy. And then Well of Flame. Then you know the drill. Stack back up. Alright, this opens with Well of Flame. Remember, there's a mesmerizing. I think it's after the second one, but just be ready for each and every one. This is going to be a Wall of Flame, or a Well of Flame. And then look at the thing. It's going to be purple first. Purple's the first one being hit. Alright, now it's your ball. Stand in the third or fourth one. Stand in blue or whatever the fuck color that is. And aim for the first one. I genuinely have no idea what color that is. You don't want to be starting in purple, ever. Remember, alright, so it's mesmerizing or refrain. Mesmerizing or refrain next. Mesmerizing. And then it's that whatever the fuck that color is first. Black, sure, if you say so. And then it's Phantom. Phantom, and it's yellow? Question mark first. We also never LB3'd. So we're not going to get an extra LB. Which, let me tell you, we certainly needed. Yeah, this is going to be on par with our other wipes. Yeah, for the one with the ball, you want to be standing in the third or fourth quadrant. You never want to be standing in the first or second quadrant. Like I said, that's probably the toughest part to get right. Refrain. It's been mesmerizing every time. Yeah, there's about 85 to 90 seconds left, I think. Yeah, whichever one you want to play is the better one. No, Unreals are literally just Extreme Trials. They're old Extreme Trials to boot. The only difference is that they're item level synced. We didn't have a lot of DPS deaths, so actually we might still be okay. I'll know in a few seconds whether or not we're okay. Mesmerizing. Yeah, actually, as long as nobody dies to this mesmerizing, I think we are okay. Because there's still one more phantom kick, and we're pretty far ahead. None of them were DPS deaths, which helps a lot. Yeah, because it's South Run. Oh, yeah, we're fine. This is a clear. You can pot on your last twos coming up here also if you want. I would highly advise it. Because it's not like guaranteed, but we're like way ahead of where we were, so. In theory, this last twos window should do the trick. In theory. It's actually going to be a little closer than I thought. Never mind. I don't think we make it. No, we'll make it. We'll make it. We'll make it. We'll make it. There we go. There we go. Yeah. So that's about as well as you need to play every time to do this. Now do it again. Do your fox and we're doing it again. This is retelling time. There were a lot of knockups on the third batch, too. So keep in mind, if you get knocked up on a tile and the tile blows up again before you're unstunned, you will actually not take the knockup and the hit. It will say you dodged hotspot. It only happens if a third tile goes off, which is usually enough time to move. So that means... Oh, wow. That's actually really bad. Okay, so it's here. Well, at least we're guessing the fox 3 of the 4. I almost always expect to find the swords first. This is a really bad pattern, though. There's no way to hit every spot here. That is a terrible, terrible pattern. That is what D left. Okay, that's not that bad. Unfortunately, I can't guarantee a fox even if it's on the board. So the next guess is a 50-50, or it's not there. Okay, it's not there. Oh yeah, gotta use a solver. All right. Easy run back. All right. No, I still just use the sheet. Sheet's fine. I don't really need anything different. That one extra stack made it. Technically, it was still minus 2 stacks just across 2 different people this time. I love feeding my pet anteater eggs. Not potting, not potting, not potting. Sheathe your sword, I beg of you. Sheathe it. Sheathe it.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Hey, she aimed at me. I bet you were all relieved at that. You're like, oh, thank God. Get that guy. To be fair, that's what I was thinking too. Thank God she aimed for me for once. On numbers. Oh, I think we're going to be a good bit ahead on this one. Just looking at her percentage here. Oh, yeah. She's getting juiced. Getting squeezed like an orange. Although I think she'd kind of be into that, to be fair. If I could place a bet, she'd probably be into that. I don't think she has a voice line that says, "Ah, Tenzin, squeeze me like an orange." But, you know, she could have that voice line. Listen, she was really into the idea of a fake story that involved her and Tenzin having a kid, so much so that she stopped her plot to get revenge against the person spreading the false stories. She's like, hold on. Wait. I'm noticing an 8 and a 9. I'm just saying. That payon was a little late, but it should be fine. I'm sure I'll accidentally correct it throughout this phase. I'll do the reminder about the LB. But we have a little bit more leeway here. Just mesmerizing. Make sure that we don't really suffer DPS deaths. No DPS deaths is more than doable, especially with the amount of leeway we bought. Literally like a whole % ahead before even getting to this phase. Shall meet again. Alright, pay attention to the Simon Says. If you're concerned that your movement might be too little or too much or too early or too fast, just don't. And do it correctly. This is the palindrome pattern. It's going to be a really simple 2 movement. Wait. Go. Alright. This is a ring around the rosy. You can either do 2 quick movements or run with it. And then 1 more. Don't forget to cross back over, guys. There's still 1 more. Yeah, you can never just do that 1 movement there. Remember to keep looking at it. This is refrain. I like watching people just briefly like move out. All right, this is going to be ball in your face. Look at your ball and determine where it needs to take you. Mine needs to take me this way. And then a wall of flame. Well of flame. I always go back and forth between calling it the correct thing and calling it the incorrect thing. Yes, look at your balls. See, and in this case, that's not sexist, because everybody has balls for that mechanic. Weird how she keeps talking about Tenzin the way that she does, and then she tries to give us balls. Just saying. Alright, this is going to be, I think this was mesmerizing or refrain first. Mesmerizing or refrain first. So pay attention. Mesmerizing. Also, look at what the first color will be. Look at the first color. This is a repeat pattern. Remember that there's extra movements during this one. You can't just stay on the last panel. You gotta move over 1 more. You can't stay on the last panel. You always have to do an extra movement. This one you can do just 1. You can do just 2 movements. This is a palindrome. You move on to the first and you wait, wait, wait. Then go. Wasn't too bad. There's a Phantom Flurry here, so be careful. LB is up. It's going to be a Southron Star. Plenty of time. Also 2's coming up here. Remember, if supports get the AoE, then swap. If DPS get it, don't swap. Remember, no IR, no knockback resist. Just ride the knockback. If you have IR, then make sure you don't have it when the knockback comes out. It is... Stay. Good job. Alright. Alright, this is the big Simon Says. The first thing in this Simon Says is going to be a Wall of Flame. Wall of Flame is first here. Remember, there will be a melody or a refrain at some point. I don't remember if it's the second or the third. Start looking at where you need to go. Remember, there's only one movement to dodge here. Alright, this is ball. You want to be in either black or blue. Either black or blue. About midway into it. Somebody went the wrong way. Just get them up. This is going to be refrain or melody. Refrain or melody. It is refrain. And then do the color. Yellow is first. Yellow is first. That's fine. You're only going to take the one. And then this is Phantom Flurry. And it's going to be black first. Be careful of the flurry. Remember not to go past the halfway point of the hitbox. It's black first. Ooh, alright, that's fine. Get them up. That was an aggro problem. That's fine. We are so far ahead and all the hard stuff is done. We are like 4% ahead of where we were on the last attempt. Southron Star. I think it's this, then well. It's the well combo. It's like, oh no, it's melody first. After this is the well and everything. Yeah, now it's going to be like well plus spread plus stack plus Phantom Flurry or whatever. Yeah. Why do you have to say that every time you do this attack? It's like a bird in heat. Phantom Flurry. Forget about the aggro. Do they do that? I'm pretty sure they don't. But you know what? She does. Yeah, we still have until a whole nother Phantom Flurry. This is refrain. Still have one more 2's window coming up. Southron Star. It should be Southron Star, Phantom Flurry, and then Enrage sequence. We are way further ahead than the other runs. Make sure aggro is good. Such a random spot for her to just be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm ending this. There you go. Now just do that for the next 18 weeks. Now just do that for 18 more weeks. Not next. I mean, maybe next week, just not on Tuesday. What pattern is this? Listen, and also, they could still be doing it. Now just do that for 18 more weeks. There's the box. Okay, so the sword has to be here, so I don't need to unveil anything else. Let's see. Bottom left. And... okay, so guess it... oh, that'll do. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Gone are the free. Yeah, I have to train everyone. Everyone got a lot better as they got comfortable with that, though. That's actually exactly how I expected Unreal to go this week. So that was on par with expectation. Ah, Ella with the double Fox week. I mean, I knew Suzaku was gonna Suzaku everyone in the face. She's gonna Suzaku all over you. Sheath your sword. I beg of you. Alright, good job. You know, I guess we could go farm the mount from the oh, never mind. I've actually already picked up 2 mounts. I mean, I kept the anteater, the egg eater for myself. Because it was just dropping in price so fast. Oh yeah, the price of stuff will probably go back up. I'm hoping it does. But because, yeah, people are going to struggle a lot more to get Suzaku. Because that's never going to get easier other than people doing it better. I just get to listen. There's the thing. I get to sell the music sheets because I just get to listen to it on my own. You know what's funny? Whoever bought my music sheet, it had to have been the same person buying both of them. I guess because they wanted to sell the crafted version, so they bought the uncrafted version for $1 million a pop. I assume. Yeah, it was the same person. I figured. I was like, it has to be the same person. Wait. What the this, on the other hand, is strange. These items largely don't have much to do with each other. It's a very interesting shopping list. It's a really strange shopping list. It's like when I pulled that up, I turned it back. I was like, wait a minute. What the hell is this shopping list? Somebody sniping my retainer? These ones make sense. Taro Baby buys material all the fucking time. I'm on a list. Oh, it's the one I literally just looked at. All right, thank you for the Unreals for the week. Few days late, but I'm glad that we got it done. No, I like to leave my gill in my retainers. It makes opening the retainer menu more exciting. I go, ooh, look at this gil my retainers have. Because it's like, when you add 1 million gil to 500 million gil, there's nothing exciting about it. You know, you're like, oh, you just come on, get in the crowd, whatever. Don't make such a big deal about it. When your retainer has like 7 million gil, you're like, hell yeah, retainer, pop it off, man. I don't know, do you want to? It's a free trial. You can just play that. It's a few hundred hours. Yeah, I have to blast through 7.1 first. What is my phone playing? Oh, I opened Instagram and it was playing something. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, so I gotta quickly blast through the 7.1 MSQ on my alt before I can do the 7.2. Missed it by 2 weeks. Unfortunate. What do I do with 500 million gil? Buy anything I want. And then make more gil. Pay other people to do things for me so I don't have to do them. Hi, Ivy. I'm going to need a quick run through of the 7.1 dungeon, which also is a great dungeon, so I don't think anyone's going to really complain about that. Yui Iwata is a good time. What, this one? The Gabriel? God, this happened to me the last time I did this quest, too. There it is, in the middle. Le Gabriel. Yeah, fortunately, with just skipping the cutscenes, this won't take long at all. I want to learn about Calyx. It's not your time. Be quiet, NPCs. It's too bad I don't have the extreme trial mount on this character. Not doing the extreme trial on this character. Take me away, Galul. Take me to Yui Iwata. Hey, Yui Iwata! Alright. Come help me blast through 7.1. Dungeon, Yui Iwata. Password 1227 on Ether. I'm surprised I never finished getting full armor set on this character. 730. Chaos. I mean, not like it ever mattered. Chaos. I love Prime. I need a DPS and a healer on Ether. For Yui Iwata. Password 1227. Thank you for the Prime. I love Prime. Give me Prime. Give me the Prime subs. Oh, and by the way, I'm not under Mr. Happy reminded. Slack-a-hapicus. I've had people who are like, even though my character's name is on the screen, they're like, well, I don't see Mr. Happy. It's like, that's because that's not me right now. Look at the Delubrum group. The double barred dream. There's a healer spot. password. Yeah, I don't care. It's a dungeon. Nobody gives a shit. Lego. It's funny how I always forget that dungeons is like the first one on the list. Man, you know what I just thought of? Oh, shit. So with the Picto nerfs, I don't know if we can... No, we can definitely beat Susano this patch. It's just not going to be Picto. I don't think. Picto might still have a strong enough... No, yeah, it's got to be a different job. Because Susano was on my list of solos for this patch once I had caster gear. But it's going to probably have to be a melee instead. I don't know. Maybe Samurai. It could, but I mean, the abilities that you actually need are the abilities that got nerfed is the problem. Speaking specifically of Pictomancer. I mean, it could still be that the gear scales it enough, but I'm not sure. Thank God for the Layton's Bite buff. Popping off on that dungeon life. I still love the reverse Layton's Bite. Yeah, if not, I bet Samurai can do it. Hello, Sir Adric. Yeah, another one on the list is Leviathan. That's tank gear, though. It looks like we might actually get some 2-target potentially in the Savages this time anyway. It really depends on what they do with some of the phases. If they leave them as is in Savage. It'd be pretty nice to have at least 3 of the plants in Abominator. So we have 3 silences, 1 from each tank and 1 from the range. Adric, thanks for the 7 months. I was just talking about how much I love Chaos a few minutes ago, and now here you are.
Adric just subscribed with Prime. I joined some Unreal PFs yesterday. What a disaster.
Yeah, I mean, Suzaku is a rough time. I've been warning people that Suzaku is going to be a problem because I could see into the future. I can see the future, and you don't live to see tomorrow. I actually kind of forgot how the non-final boss works in this dungeon. I only did this dungeon once, so. Is he just tossing it to the... Oh, no, okay, he's just doing that. Want to be away from the impact point. I know what a caber toss is in reality, so I was like, he throws it, right? I watch a decent amount of strongman competitions and stuff, so seeing something called caber toss is pretty telling for me. Yeah, I forgot about all this. All the raw electropes. I love watching Strongman. No, I'm not running a roulette. I'm doing MSQ. I need to get caught up to 7.2 on this character so I can actually do it. And of course, I forced chat, I mean, I implored chat to assist me with that. Out of the goodness of their heart. Yeah, exactly. I'm providing bonus for the crafting materials with heliometry. I'm a commodity. Not a hot commodity. It's definitely just the level of commodity. I'm sure everyone would have done it for bonus if they were available. They just want to use me. Most jobs got AoE buffs, yeah. It's usually, it was mostly the percentage fall off for everyone that was buffed specifically. You know, the reduction of a reduction that nobody can read. They're gonna combine. Yeah, what if Wicked Thunder shows up in M8S and then they do a mecha fusion? It's like, get out of here, Wicked Thunder! We already beat you! I do not, Straw, no. There's any purpose? They hurt? Ugh. There are 2 highest potency skills. Horse. Electrope has many uses. No. I'm gonna wait until... I mean, Hraesvelgr showed up in Shiva. I remember when I called that and people were like, nah, there's no way. And I was like, what do you mean? It makes logical sense. It's Shiva's memories. Straw, thanks for the 112 months. How was Unreal? Hilarious. Took us a little, like, took us like an hour and like 20 minutes to get it done. It wasn't the end of the world. Nice 0, you fucking idiot.
It's huge!
Enormous. Wait, what are we talking about? The Dark Soul! I forgot his tank buster was called Dark Souls. The boss cast Elden Ring. That's not what he did. God, I'm going back to the gym today. I haven't been to the gym in like a week and a half. I gotta finish my M7 and M8 normal mode guides also and get those posted. Because this will go up after that. And then I gotta do my prediction videos this weekend. Staying busy. Something's wrong. Don't rush ahead. I'm rushing ahead. Shut up. Shut up, Galul. Ugh. Well, then now you get to do the other new roulette if you're missing the other dungeons. Just do those too. Ivy is so very comfortably in my lap right now. No. Go away, rabbit. Yeah, now you get a whole extra roulette. It's the I wish these were in the expert roulette. Roulette. Silly rabbit. Twix are not for kids. That means get behind him. Not gonna lie, I completely forgot what even happens during that mechanic. I just like looked at it and went, my brain's not gonna work for this right now. Yeah, it's the sandworms traveling, right? I'm not gonna lie, I just looked at it and went, I don't remember this. This I remember. Fucking ruby weapon. Hey, and I've soloed a great very many fights. Like a professional. I'm just gonna wait till all my songs reset, since the timing was pretty uber fucked. You carve your crater. That I remember. It's funny because everyone kept telling me, man, I really can't wait to see your reaction to this boss. And then I saw him using this ability, and I went, this is gonna cut a hole in the middle, isn't it? I was like, damn it, how'd you know that? I'm like, well, you did kind of tell me that something very surprising was going to happen before I did it. So you're a victim of your own decision making on that one. Should have just gone back the way I was. Sends you straight to Titan. Yeah, you just fall onto Titan's platform. Typical chat smilers. People don't understand how easy it is to be deductive of really simple statements. It's not like, well, I didn't tell you. It's like, bitch, you implied. Oh yeah, it's not even AoE. Came in too aware. You have to get the materia, and then you have to use the option that quest unlocked for you to put the materia in the scimitar. It is also a side quest and not mandatory, though it is part of the unlock. So it's a pretty important one. I love loot. Ivy, my leg is falling asleep. Please give me freedom. This character doesn't even have my limit break on the bar. Oh, God, my leg. Starting to lose feeling. One second. All right, thank you for the quick run. Yeah, I forgot completely about that sandworm section. Now we explore. I just forgot about the worms. I'll probably never do that dungeon again. Or at least not for a very long time. Forget which one has the verification key. I don't think that's any indication of one or the other, Cosmo. I don't think you can draw A to B. It's more like drawing A to D. Let me in. I got modern MSQ to do. Yeah, it's not like I could have predicted. That's like saying, oh, with the monk changes in 5.4, how do you think the job will be redesigned in 6.0? And it was like, that's when we got blitzes. I was like, oh, I didn't see that, and I loved blitzes. Not something I thought they were going to do. Perfectly in line with the way monk was already designed. Solid addition to the job after a relatively controversial update in 5.4. That Monk 5.4. The Monk 5.4 update was pretty much the equivalent of the Black Mage update. Stop. Wouldn't it be funny if you got Ultima, but you were only allowed to use it if you screamed into a microphone plugged into your PC from the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacles of the heavens, the world shall tremble, Ultima? It's like summoning Winged Dragon of Ra. You have to say the whole thing every time. Gonna lose my... Don't worry, its spell has a 3-minute cooldown, PD. We're going back to 3 minutes while we're at it. It'd be really funny if you had to move in the middle of it, so you're like, from the deepest pits of... Oh, shit. From the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pit... Oh, fuck, not again. God, there's so many mechanics there. I just want to finish the cast. Maybe they'll let you cast it while moving. Yes, if you're a rap god, it'll cast faster. For these 7 health, the very critical 7 the world, so trouble Ultima. And then everyone starts going for world record fastest Ultima cast. And Pint has to try to claim world first for that one too. Yeah, Eminem suddenly starts playing Final Fantasy 14. It's like how well does it have to does each word need to be distinguished? I didn't say fire, I said fuck. Fuck. Fuck fire. You can say anything. Shit, piss, dick. Sorry, angry video game nerd reference coming out. I actually have an angry video game nerd reference in my second platinum video. I grabbed the original audio and threw it in there. Yeah. Did you know I can recite all 50 states in a quarter of a second? Ah! Peter, that was a yelp. Come on, Lois. Man, it's going to be crazy to think I'm going to Boston soon. Although they're from Rhode Island, so I don't really understand what the difference is. But, you know, they got the Boston accent. It works out all the same. It'd be really funny if I just only spoke to Boston locals, but in my Peter Griffin impression voice. Honestly, I probably won't even bother breaking the habit of moving to mount much. I'll more than likely, it'll just act as like an if I move too early, it doesn't get canceled. For me, most likely. I'm going for a trip. Going in packs. Le packs.
We must protect the Ronek.
Ronek.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Yeah, come on, I gotta get to the 7.2 MSQ. How long is the 7.2 MSQ in hours? I'd assume it's like 3 or 4. I could see how long Whoops' video is, but he usually takes a little longer than I do. 3.5. It's gonna be kind of close. People hated this part? I was fine. I like this part. Maybe it's because they have to slash soothe? I don't know. Not even that. You just have to stroke the Ronik. Yeah, that's true. I do the voice acting for it. I was just wondering if I should put it off till tomorrow now. Because, Unreal took a pretty long time, and I still have to get caught up on this character. No, they're still... Nope, they're good. Because I really don't want to go overtime today. But tomorrow I have State of the Realm, so I gotta, like, get going immediately as well. I also don't think I'll finish by 2 if I start it today. And I do not want to do it in 2 separate streams either. I want it to be 1 stream. Oh. We must protect. Never get tired of double check and checkmate. As somebody who's been playing Final Fantasy 13, how many solo instances are there until 7.2? This is the only solo instance before 7.2. After this, it'll be another, like, 10, 15 minutes to be on 7.2 with skipping the cutscenes. Yeah, maybe it's Final Fantasy 13 for the rest of the stream day. And then tomorrow do the MSQ. And then tomorrow it'll be MSQ into State of the Realm. Stop. Stop spawning more things. Where did they all come from? I don't remember if you need to damage them a little bit or if this outright kills. Okay, it killed them. Why is all the wildlife working together? Bro, if I saw an alligator leading other alligators, I would just be out.
It seems that did the trick.
Where's the big boy? Oh man, my cooldowns still aren't available. They will be soon. I'll wait. I like that it actually squares off. It's like, all right, hold on. I want my 2s up. Oh, right. This thing's like nigh on invincible until you crack its shell. Forgot that was its main thing. Listen, we're gonna... I'm just... That 1% that I did, blasted it. Clever use of that animation. Yeah, that is the Vinegar model. Excuse me, that's only one leg? I like to sing him yell, "The legs!" No, I'm a hammer player. I want to go for the head. Don't single target. But I guess technically it's 2 targets. But like one of the targets is nigh on invincible. Man, hit him with the single target Bio Blaster. Even Quana is phoning it home on Machinist. He's like, whatever, man. We're doomed. Might as well just have fun. It looks cool, man. From over there. To the point of greatest density. Ow.
Piercing round to the chest and you're done for.
Gotcha, bitch. Wookomot instantly. With the 8 billion slams.
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
Her axe makes so many big stones. Look at y'all moving out of each one. This thing's like, oh shit, I gotta try now. Maybe Kona did Orbone Monastery and was like, I'm gonna do that too. He's like, I'm gonna Mustadio all over them. Give me the damage. It will never be Machinist time. Don't you dare put that into their... Oh, so I was reminded... I was talking with my static, and I don't remember what we were talking about, but it came up the fact that I have a picture of me in a hospital bed in an oxygen mask, and I didn't think much about it, and then whoops goes, new Hap Copium emote, and I was like, wait, I got something to do one second. It's like, how did I never think of that? That's a good idea. I remember when I tweeted that. I mean, I didn't tweet it. I put it on Facebook. It was so many years ago. I don't think Twitter was a thing yet. And everyone's like, are you okay? And I was like, yeah, I'm fine. It actually wasn't that bad. They did put me in the oxygen mask, but it was just because I was nauseous. It looked like I had been in a car accident is what it had looked like. Stefan. Thank you. Yeah, I wish I had more to offer the YouTube side. But I was like, yeah, I could make that Hap Cope. Could easily rework it into Hap Cope. Pressed escape a few too many times. Yeah, it might be Final Fantasy 13 because yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get MSQ done today if I start it now. Damn, I really wanted to get that done. Yeah, I guess I should have factored in that I knew Unreal was probably not gonna be a two-shot from what I knew about how it's balanced and Suzaku being Suzaku. Not if I started it at 8. Honestly, if I hadn't factored in that I didn't have 7.1 done. I was like, oh, I'll just do it real quick before. So it might be 13 platinum for a bit.
There was a mountain.
Yeah, I'm sure there was, Shale. Thanks. There was a mountain. Okay. Well, I can hopefully get my other 2 trapezohedrons today then. We'll see how it shapes out. Got a funny guy over here. The joke is that it's a trapezohedron. It's like a trapezoid, and they said, see how it shapes? Get it? Do you get it? Hildebrand is when Occult Crescent comes out. I don't know. I haven't seen anyone upset, really. Then again, that would imply that I cared to even look. Because boy, do I not. Alright, that's 7.2's beginning, so we're not going to take that. Yeah, let me hop back onto my main real quick. Someone is always mad about something. Yeah, generally it's just about things existing more often than not. It is what it is. People being cringe on the internet? No. Mad about the... But good thing I have a second one. Actually, I shouldn't drink this. I just remembered. I'm going back to the gym, which means that I'm going to have my pre-workout. And so the caffeine, it's too much caffeine. I will drink what's left in here, though. I can drink a little bit more because it's only like 20 ounces of coffee. But I can't drink the entire second thermos. I definitely want to make sure I have a good workout today, so. Pre-workout should be good. Alright, so I was going to do the 7.2 MSQ today. But like I said, I will not be able to finish it before streams end. So it would actually be rather unwise of me to do so. Because I do not want to do it in 2 separate streams. Tomorrow I have about 5 hours, a little bit less than 5 hours to get it done. What should be just fine. Hi, Ivy. Because then we have State of the Realm. Oh, right, I forgot about that. So I think that's what we're going to do tomorrow is the 7.2 MSQ. Now that this character's all caught up, it should be fine. And tomorrow will be 7.2 MSQ, State of the Realm. I have raid in the evening, but I probably won't stream that. Yeah, it just means that, like, I'll probably be starting MSQ relatively close to start of stream. Man, I wish they had... Why'd they have to do Saga Frontier 2 today? Ugh. It's not the right day for that, man. Yeah, I voice the cutscenes too, usually. So it'll take about 4 hours. I don't really sit there and read for very long periods of time. I'm usually pretty quick to get through it. Yeah, it'll take about 4 hours. Yeah, I don't really fluff about in between things. So I'm willing to bet the 4 hours will be okay. If anything, I might start like 15 to 30 minutes early, like I did today, just to make sure. What is this? I'll have to look into this first. Alright, sorry, I was just reading some emails. Right, I'm going to use the restroom, and then we're going to do 13 for the rest of the stream. I'm going to work on that platinum. I will. Be right back. Ivy always following me. Ivy, I was just getting up to pee. I wasn't going anywhere except to pee. Why are you like this? Yeah, so I'll start on timer a little early tomorrow. That's fine because my stream times were cut for a handful of days, and I'll probably be cutting them a little. My stream hours, at the very least, at the very minimum, will be cut a little bit later in the month. That scared the shit out of me. Even though I knew I had it on, that still scared me. Ps3. Seven to MSQ tomorrow. The water monster is there? What? Alright, let's find Final Fantasy 13. Let me change the YouTube title. Alright, let me pop off of 14 itself. Alright, and I hope you guys like turtles. I still need 2 more trap. I think after I have these 2 trapezohedrons, though, I think I'm like done with the, not done with the hard parts, but like I still need to checklist all the items. But I have so much gil that I think I'm in the clear to finish Treasure Hunter. I had 7.9 million, I think, when we played on Monday. God, why did they put Saga Frontier out this week? Why couldn't they at least wait till next week? And next week wouldn't be great, but like, I mean, later in the week next week. So I can at least try it. Like, because I want to request a code, but I'm not going to be able to stream it anytime soon. I've got ongoing projects, Square. You can't shadow drop an RPG. It doesn't work for me. It's going to be unfortunate. We'll probably be waiting another, like, 6+ months for Dragon Quest. I imagine they'll probably release it close to the holidays again. Because that probably looked really good for the Dragon Quest III sales, especially in Japan. Because Dragon Quest III, they said, vastly oversold their expectations. And I know Japan is, like, the large reason for that, but still. Like, Dragon Quest in Japan is usually a freebie, but it's like, even with that in mind. Alright, how do I play this game again? Right, that's what I'm doing. Turtle time.
Take it up a notch. Let's wrap this up.
I need trapezohedrons.
On the wrist.
6 trapezohedrons. Oh, that's the wrong one. Right, I changed it to just have Tri-Disaster. It's probably too late for me to cleanly do this without getting roared, potentially. I assume the roar quake is coming here. Oh, I think I made it. Yeah, I still need 2 more trapezohedrons. That one guy, dude, whoever they are, Nem, it's totally just one guy. It's just one person. We'll blame that imaginary person that is solely responsible. I'm actually surprised that went as well as it did. I guess we're starting off on a good note today. I only need 1 more now. Now the rest of stream is going to take... It's going to take me the rest of stream to get the last one. Yeah, just 1 more trapezohedron drop. Don't jinx it. Listen, I know better than to just believe that things will work out for me. Yeah, after that, I can, I should grab the checklist and see what I can do immediately. Like, I should start going through the treasure hunter checklist as soon as I get the other trapezohedron. There's somewhat of a chance I still need more gil. I don't know exactly how much I need, but I'm most of the way done with that too. So. Oh, I don't want combat clinic. I should be doing espionage. Ow. Probably just one more stomp. There we go. Come on. Alright, that'll do. Oh yeah, we get big numbers everywhere. Oh, I don't have bravery. That's actually really bad. I think it'll be fine. I can always just knock him down again, which I think I will have to. Nah, I won't have to. Yeah, if I take too long, then the bravery wears off. I could just knock down. Yeah, I'm just gonna, well, I gotta buff and then knock down. But yeah, I'm just gonna buff and then knock down immediately until I get a platinum ingot. Or a trapezohedron, whichever comes first. I can't believe I 1-for-1 to trapezohedron. I mean, it's a 5% drop rate. It's not that uncommon. It's just not that common either. I'm a little worried. I mean, I can also sell upgraded accessories as long as I'm sure they're checklisted. I just saved before I start doing them. Yeah, it's commonly uncommon, or it's uncommonly common. No, it's definitely commonly uncommon in this particular case. I was thinking about maybe Fortizoling that. Not really a point. Adamantoise is not even a super boss. In all honesty, it's just the strongest common enemy. The Longui is a super boss. And even then, Vercingetorix is really the strongest one. Yeah, Adamantoise is really just the strongest common enemy. Long what now? Long guy. How many more? I need one more trapezohedron, and I don't know how much gil I still need. What the? Bro, I seriously didn't land any debuffs? Holy shit. There we go. Shock the Lightning didn't land any of them. That's really bad. This might not actually be enough now. Taking 2 whole rounds for that. It should be fine because I'm Bravered, but... I've never not landed a single debuff. I probably just have to high wind if it gets close. Oh no, yeah, this thing's dead as fuck. I'm doing 200,000 a hit, so that'll do it. 1 million a round will certainly do a trick on just one character. It's over 1 million. It's like 1.2 million. Well, it's like 190,000 a hit. So it's like 1.1 million. 1.14. Yeah, it would be nice to get a few more platinum ingots just in case. But I'm going to pull up the treasure hunter checklist. Final Fantasy 13 treasure hunter checklist. Is it this one? Yes, here it is. All right, so all of the base items I can start checking off. All of their base weapons. Plus anyone who's actually been upgraded. So in her case, the Lionheart. She has not upgraded to the Omega weapon yet. Forgot which one of Snow's I upgraded. I actually don't think I upgraded any of Snow's weapons. I'll just mark everyone's base item. Get him!
Enjoy yourself? You're gonna swerve!
There, see, she landed that one quick that time. I can't believe she landed any last time. So nice to just murder these turtles. That's a sentence that out of context doesn't sound great. Alright, platinum ingot. We like platinum ingots. See, I ran into a thing where I wanted to get more trapezohedrons, but I still wanted to get a lot more platinum ingots. And I ended up getting so many trapezohedrons now that there is a non-zero chance that I end up just getting through my trapezohedrons too quickly. Alright, let's see. I'm starting my treasure hunter checklist as we speak. Healer's Rod, Pearlwing, Rod of Thorns, Miscellane, Belladonna, Malboro, Heavenly Axis, Bladed Lance and Glaive. I also have Kane's Lance. Alright, so the weapon category is okay. I think... Okay, I'm going to have to go through the rest of these one at a time. I only have 7, not 7.9. And that's after selling my ingots, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Iron, silver, tungsten. I don't have a titanium bangle, I don't think. Somebody have a titanium bangle equipped? No. Okay, so titanium bangle. Let's see. Silver, tungsten, gold, mithril, platinum, diamond, adamant, and then Wurtzite is upgraded. Good morning, Ethan. For the elemental accessories, I don't remember. Do you need to have... You don't need to have them actively in your... Actually, I think you do. I think I have to break down the Gaian rings. I have to break down one Gaian ring back into a clay ring, I think. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know if you have to. Because destroying a Gaian ring makes it a clay ring again. Dismantling a Gaian ring turns it into a clay ring again. Because I upgraded the clay ring. So I have to... If I have to double back down to those, that's fine. Let's see. Marks. Where are the marks? I have the growth egg. I have Entite, Doctor's Code, growth egg, Genji glove. Where are the marks? There they are. Magician's mark, Shaman's mark, Sorcerer's mark, Weirding glyph, and I don't have the Magistral crest because that's upgraded. I see a black belt. And then I see rune bracelet. I see royal armlet. Imperial armlet, so I have both of those. Ember ring, blaze ring. I need to upgrade one of those to a salamander ring. Frost ring. Spark ring. Fulmin ring, and then the Raijin ring still needs to, then it's Aqua ring, Riptide ring, and then Zephyr ring and Gale ring, and that needs to get upgraded, one of those. Giant's glove. Did I skip past the wristbands? Yeah, I did. I only have a warrior's wristband? Oh, I have a warrior's wristband, a power glove. I don't have a power wristband. I feel like I do, but it's on somebody. Sorcerer's mark I have. Yeah, power wristband. I was going to say, somebody has to have one. It's like one of the earliest items you get. I refuse to accept that I just didn't have one. Yeah, I just want to make sure this is all marked down now so I don't have to do it later. Giant's glove. I don't have a glass buckle or a Tektite. I do have a metal armband. Serenity sachet. I have a glass orb. I know that. Yeah. Glass orb. I record my Q&A on Monday every week. I mean, on Sunday every week. Ever. That's the day it's always recorded. I usually mention that in my weekly Q&A. Pain dampener, white cape. No, how would I release it at 7 a.m. on a Monday if I recorded it on a Monday? Have to go back in time. Auric. Soulfont. Okay, Soulfront. That one's done. Watchman's. Hero. Saints. Blessed. Nice. Zealots. I don't have a Zealot's amulet or a battle talisman, it looks like. And then I don't have... No, there's Flamesbane, Frostbane, Sparkbane, Aquabane. I know I have Hermes sandals. Somebody has them equipped, I think. Tetratic crown and Tetratic tiara. Whistlewind scarf. Speed Sash, Energy Sash, Doctor's Code, Champion's Badge, Survivalist Catalog, Collector's Catalog. Yeah, there's the gold watch. Ice Charm, Lightning Charm, Water Charm. I need to pick up the Fire Charm. Wind Charm, Earth Charm. I do not have a 20-sided die. There's the Hermes Sandal. Okay, and then Entite Ring, Gaian Ring. I guess I should mark down Gaian Ring. Growth Egg, Ember, Shield Talisman? Did I mark that? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Shield Talisman. Okay. I have a little bit fuller of a list than I thought, but I still have a long way to go on that front. Alright, let go. Yeah, no waking up at 3 a.m. for me to record YouTube videos, unless it's for patch notes or something of that vein. Goodbye. If only it were that simple, Silent. I feel like I'm as close as you get to that, and even I don't have the time for it. Oh, my bravery wore off. I always think it's gonna last long enough. It lasts long enough on them, but not on me. This is bullshit. There are turtles to be slain. I think it doesn't really matter. Yeah, some of the items I'm missing. I feel like some of these items I'm still gonna get from other things. So I should probably look through and see like drops or like items I haven't picked up. I'm trying to think of other weapons I upgraded. I don't think I know I upgraded Lionheart to Ultima. Did I upgrade anything else? The only other one I probably would have done was Axis Blade to Enkindler. I think I upgraded the Axis Blade, I just didn't actually use the upgrade material on it. Listen, my very first kill today was a Trapezohedron. Well, I mean, I know that, but like, I was talking about with Lightning. I have the upgrades I know I did already listed here. But I feel like Lightning was the one character I upgraded 2 weapons on. definitely gonna have to rebuff for this one. Careful. There's a decent chance of like a howl or a roar or something here. Should be fine. Yeah, I'm actually worried I'm not gonna have enough kill. Right. 7 million gil is a pretty good amount. If I sell excess of things that I'm allowed to sell, it should be fine. I'm not gonna do it until after I beat Vercingetorix anyway. As soon as I have the last trapezohedron, I'm just gonna start running through. I'm gonna run back through the old Sea Stone missions first and see if I can 5-star those. I just need to like go from 1 up. Have a little more coffee. Only a teensy bit more. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty fucked up that they actually have the target time for that fight at 17 minutes. Because that means these sickos were like, yeah, let's add this 1% drop to a fight we guesstimate will take them 17 minutes. It's either that. Actually, what it more likely is they were like, let's just make the 5-star on an Adamantoise easy, so it's realistically a 5% drop. So only an idiot would sit there and take a 15-minute fight. Because that's what they do with the Eidolon fights. They deliberately jack the time up. So there's no way you can't get 5 stars. Granted, it also doesn't matter on those fights. It actually matters here, but... Alright, I guess I could get no debuff. Holy Jesus. Hey, left leg, you want to cooperate? There you go, Jesus. Ow! Yeah, I'm definitely not beating the roar this time. I'll wait it out. I hate doing it because if he stops people, it gets annoying, but normally there's a roar right about now. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Or Quake. Quake works too. It's going to be Quake into an immediate stop. many turtles. Think of it, I could be done with the turtles today, though. Well, not done. I still have to fight a long Gui at some point. Closer to done. Probably just use my elixir on the long Gui. Kill it once with the elixir and then just move on. Alright, platinum ingot. I do still need those. It's not a chip. It's made of platinum. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like... This looks like the dark matters are going to cost a decent bit. It's going to be funny that the last screen I'll probably see before the platinum is Bacti. The Treasure Hunter trophy only pops when you talk to Bacti and you've met all the conditions for it. Okay, yeah, it very specifically says that you don't need to actually carry the item on you. It doesn't need to be on you. It just needs to have been in your inventory. Okay, good. You mean on a Xiaolong Gui? Yeah, it's not that bad on Xiaolong Gui if you use the death trick. It's actually a really bad idea. Hold on. I'm going to combat clinic before I take this leg down. Because if he stomps, Hope and Lightning are probably dead. The load times have been fine, honestly. Ow! I need to rebuff and I need to... heal up. Probably need to wait for a roar again. Or a quake, whichever it ends up being. Make sure Hope survives. There it is. Didn't even have to wait.
We'll see who's left standing.
Yeah, none of the load times have really been bad so far. Which is surprising me, but... Hello, Captain. Savages on Tuesday. Yepperoo. Might read something. My group isn't really specifically aiming for world first. We're just aiming for a fast clear. It's not as competitive of a group as last time. Goal is still clear as fast as possible. Still all players who have competed in the world race. Except one. One hasn't, I don't believe. But goal is we want our clear within a couple days. A couple days of high commitment, get it done. I don't know that we actually... I should actually ask. I don't know if we have a group name. I feel like if they named the group, it was probably some meme on me. They're always coming up with ideas that we never commit to every time. It's like Happy +7 or like the Happy Pack or something. Like, stop using my name. No, I'm happy. It's like, whoops, you're in the group too. Why don't we do this based on you instead? Why don't we do it based on neither of us? It doesn't need to be clever.
No worries.
I should probably combat clinic real quick just like last time. Hope's HP is just a little too dangerously cheesy. I mean low. Fucking, dude, I'm having such bad debuffs.
All in the wrist. Cheers.
How about we do none of that, Captain? Oh, that was close. Alright, only one stop. I don't know. I think I commit to memory how it works comparatively between the two games, or even how it works in 13-2. I don't commit that to memory. Fall over! Asshole! He's like, my legs don't work. Whoa! Uh-oh, mentioning Final Fantasy mobile games. Hide the War of the Visions, players. Well, we have all 6 trapezohedrons. I'm worried I don't have enough gil, but you know what? I'm not worried. We will be selling items. We'll do Treasure Hunter last, and we'll just sell the items as we make them. That's all 6 trapezohedrons, though. I'm not going to upgrade any weapons yet. We're actually going to leave the weapons as is for easier target times. Fuck. I have to walk all the way back to Orphan's Cradle to get to fucking Grand Pulse, don't I? I have to walk past all the enemies. I'm gonna have to probably fight the Juggernaut. And a couple of others, potentially, depending on where they're standing. Like these guys. Spam risk, leave me alone. I hate these things.
Let's wrap this up.
I think they all just fall over now. Chip! There's actually 3 chips. All 6 wow, I got both my trapezohedrons really quick today. You know what's funny? We went like 5 hours of a stream with 0 trapezohedrons, and then in the last hour, I got 3, and then in the first hour of, not even in the first like 40 minutes of today, I got the other 2. They were just super backloaded. That's good though, because I did make over 7 million gil in the process. All right, so I'm gonna run through the seed stones and try to get 5 stars on the ones I didn't already have. Do you have to travel to each one to see its mission summary, or can you see all the mission summaries from just any of them? I can't remember. Oh, the archives. You're right. I was even thinking about the archives. Yeah, they should all be visible from the archives. Yeah, those things I shouldn't even bother debuffing. God. I hate that you have to run past all this shit. Stop, 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 stop. 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 I'm just trying to go back to Grand Pulse. I think these things are just chilling here. They're like, ah, fuck it. Leave me alone. Thank you. Thanks for getting out of my way. This one's always a toss-up on if you can get by or not. Alright, he gave me a wide berth on that one. These ones should be easy, and then we're home clear. Oh yeah, are my alerts on? I just realized. Nope. Okay, let me turn them on. I remember this scene, I had them off for the Nintendo thing earlier. Blocking it. Why? You don't need to do that. No one even remembers that I said that yesterday. Well, apparently one person remembers. Why does the camera have to look at you, Grand Pulse? Alright, we're just gonna go one at a time. Well, actually, let me pull up the archive and see which ones I actually need. Do, 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 do. Archive. Forget where it would actually be. Maybe I do just need to talk to the thing. Because this is all the writing, exploration, menu, data log. Maybe it is just from talking to these. No, this mission summary is very specifically this one. No, I could have swore they're listed somewhere. Oh my god. I did say that someone had made this for me. God, Wolf made that so many years ago.
Izia Time Throughout just cheered 10,000 bits. And now the alert everyone has been waiting for.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Wolf made that. I think I was playing Final Fantasy 12 when he made that. I haven't seen Wolf around in ages. Thank you for the 10,000 bits just to show it. Yeah, that means, by the way, I'm the final boss of the Arcadian. It's actually me. Follow my script. Or perish. I'm both. Yeah, I got the other trapezohedron. The Tidus laughing one is 5,000. That's Darude Tidus Storm for 5,000. It's Mr. Happy with a steel chair. Oh, right. This one's the 9. That one should be really quick. I think I should go down a weapon. I might want to upgrade one of her other weapons. Not Punisher. Or actually, maybe Punisher. What has the highest strength at base? I guess I don't know how they upgrade. I'd have to look. Yeah, it might behoove me to go down. Actually, let me see what they have equipped at the moment, too. Power Glove. Yeah, get rid of that. I think Rapid Recovery is fine. I don't know if the Genji Glove is okay, but I don't need the Genji Glove for this stuff. Yeah, you don't want anything that increases your strength or any of that stuff. I think that also lowers the grade. How's the plat journey? It's a going. That much is certain. I'm out of one hell and into another. The hardest one. I mean, I had to spend 15 hours killing turtles, so I guess that one counts. That's not going to be the hardest one, but that does lead to the things I need for one of the hardest ones. Now I have to 5-star every Seat Stone. I also have to finish Titan's Trials as well. I mean, that's, to be fair, I have to do that because of the cease zones anyway, but... I may want to Fortisoul a lot of these. I should have started and tried Disaster. Why is this thing so fast?
Let's keep this up.
Yeah, I need to start and try Disaster. This is what I mean. I should go down a weapon for her. Because unfortunately, her using that weapon is going to make it harder. Yeah, let me swap the paradigms first. If I had started and tried Disaster, that would have been instantly over as well. Yeah, the problem with powering your characters up so much is it actually makes the target times worse. It is not like, oh, well, now I'll just easily blast through all the 5 stars. No, it adjusts the target time based on how strong you are. So for this, I need to beat these. I think I need to beat this in 10 seconds or whatever. Probably be better to get Vanille in here for this one. She'll have a weaker weapon, but quite frankly, it shouldn't matter. The weaker weapon should make it easier. I'll do it one more time with Fang, and then I'll pull Vanille in, if that doesn't work.
They look harmless enough.
The turtle genocide is over.
Seem awful gentle. They've managed to survive this.
That'll also make it easier. Yeah, that's a 5-star. Yeah, I do have to kill a few more turtles. It is not entirely over. Missions that have turtles, and I need to kill a Langui. This was 3 stars. Uridimu. Same deal. Probably just start in this, if not start in. No, do not quit playing. This one might be a Cerberus start. The Longui is is considered a super boss, yes. I'll be killing him in 1 or 2 knockdowns. No, I haven't done. We literally just finished the turtles. Turtle farm is Fiend. So now I'm doing these. Yeah, I can elixir cheese it. I can death cheese it. I've got a few options. I'm not upgrading any of the weapons for a while. There's not really a point yet. Probably just start Cerberus, start that. No, I got 5 stars, it's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, ultimate weapons make the target times harder. So I generally do not want to just commit to that right away. Yeah, the +1 ATB drops it by the target time by a lot. So I only want to upgrade that when I'm sure I'm in the clear on most other things. Like Kane's Lance is as far as I'll probably go until way later. I think for Vercingetorix, having all the ultimate weapons is definitely still preferred. The target time drop is not severe enough on Vercingetorix to not upgrade them. Him and I think the Longui. The Longui I don't even need 5 stars on. I'm pretty sure the Longui only needs to be killed. So, that's good news, I suppose. I have a teleport to this one, right? In the Sudaran Highlands, yes. I have a teleport right into the Sudaran Highlands. But it's Subadran Highlands also, not Sudaran, but you know. Shut up. Have you considered that? Alright, that's good. 5 stars. Stupid that gives me a bomb core, but sure. I think this is number... Excuse me, I think this is number whatever over here. I think it's the actual teleport. That's number 4. A lot of the ones in the middle, I already have 5 stars on, funnily enough. It's the ones here at the beginning where I'm just like... I have to go back through. Because when you first do these, they're not easy. Adroa. Yeah, it should literally just be Try Disaster, Cerberus, end it. No, I mean, here's the thing. If you say that, but again, if being this strong makes them harder to do. Doesn't make them easier, it makes them harder. But it just means that you just go full offense and just kill them as soon as possible. You don't, like, try to, like, buff one turn and then, you know, debuff. Like, when you first beat them, you go through the motions. Buff, debuff, stagger, commando. Now it's just destroy and destroy. Where is this one? All the way down there. Fucking Christ. And there's... This is going to be an awful run if I don't get this one in one try. Oh, you know what? Actually, is there another save even closer? Yes. Okay. I'll save there, and if I fuck up, I'll load the save. I wish the Final Fantasy 13 wildlife would understand when it's fucking with something it really shouldn't be. It would save its own life a lot when it comes to fighting me. Yeah, I gotta finish my normal mode guides today. Whoa! Listen, I'm trying to skip you. I'm trying to save your life. Yeah, I finished the first 2 guides. I didn't have the energy in me last night to finish the guides for 3 and 4. I always do guides for the normal modes. For, the raids. Oh, shit. This is on PS3. That's why those are the first 3 letters in the title. Alright, you know what I'm going to do to make this extra safe? I'm going to Deceptive Soul this. And I think this is just outright Cerberus as well. Just to AoE them. Oh, this one's really easy because it factors in all the summon times. I just remembered. That one was going to be easy anyway, because it's going to be like 44, yeah. Good, that's one of the more annoying running ones. Still, 44 seconds is lower than it would, you know, a lot lower than it was the first time where it was like 6 minutes. Let me do the save. Let me go down to the save. Stop jumping up! Yeah, because for a platinum trophy, I have no choice but to play it on PS3. This one's back the way I came, huh? Nope. 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 Son of a mother. Why are you so quick to want to die? Why are you so quick to want to die? Congrats, Abdul. Yep, alright, just making sure. I mean, it'll eventually come out on another platform. It's a pain in the ass, but they'll do it sooner or later. Just, I wouldn't hold my breath waiting for it. Sooner or later, they'll want it re-released on something else, even if it is a pain in the ass to do. Alright, Edimu. Where art thou, Edimu? All the way down there. That they'll definitely never do, Abdul. They will remaster that game again at some point for modern, for another new modern console, and that'll be as far as that ever goes. Oh, stay out of my way. Stay. No, they should definitely do some quality of life. Don't say do no quality of life. If you're already put that effort in, then there's definitely quality of life. Oh no, I will say never for some things with Square. A remake of a remaster that's already happened. My PSN? I bet you can figure it out. Not very original. Sister Happy. Very unoriginal. Well, they can't. That's the problem, Penny. They can't do that because of the way the game is built. PS3 games are built in such a way that you can't just say, all right, you know, export, import, in a sense. Oh, I should have swapped to Try Disaster first. Fuck. Actually, you know what? Let me do that. I should have made a second Try Disaster or given them a Fort of Soul. Yeah, I'm gonna Fort of Soul this. I don't trust that that's going to hit the target time. Might as well Deceptisol while I'm at it. Deceptisol will make it very easy. Honestly, probably just the Deceptisol is enough. This is 5-starring. Well, I have to beat all the Seath Stones first, but this is part of that is also 5-starring all of them. No place like home. Yeah, now I gotta go all the way back over. Still a pain though, Phantom. Here's the thing, it wouldn't even save me unless they combined the trophy lists either, because I would still need both the separate PS3 and PS5. If they like remastered this, like tomorrow they announced it, I'd be like, oh, still have to finish this one. Oh. Hope, how the fuck are you still all the way up there, my dude? Whoa, 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 stop, stop. Probably just teleport to this one. Just come back and teleport. Probably should have just done this one before, or done these ones before. Going back and doing a Demu. A Demu should have been the thing I did on the way out. It's not a big deal, but, you know. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, if they remaster it, they'll probably have quality of life that makes that turtle farm a lot easier. I don't foresee it remaining as is. This is the one I just did, right? The demo? Yes. Okay, perfect. Yeah, passive Padra. Yeah, it is that one all the way up there. Could have just teleported to it. It's fine. Not the end of the world. I gotta do so much walking around Grand Pulse as it is anyway. Oh, I just realized I went the wrong way. Gotta make a turn. Need to go up that ledge, right? Yeah. Leave me alone! Ah! Stop! Yeah, I know, Rod. Listen, they chose this. I was trying to avoid them. They chose this. Do you think they're called munchkins because they're missing the donut hole in the center and that's what a munchkin is? Surely Square was thinking of Dunkin' Donuts when they named these things, right? Because it could have just started with Goblin. Oh my god, it actually reached me. What do you mean, no? I feel like that's the most logical thing they could have done. Listen, if we can get a collaboration because Soken really likes Karaage, we can get Munchkins being named because one of the devs likes Dunkin' Donuts. Not that far-fetched. Of course it's not. He's a Pokemon, not a donut. Yeah, we got Cup Noodle also. Whoa. Avoided. That's gonna become a pack too. I think I have to double back and that becomes a pack right there. If not, it's a little bit further down. Oh yeah, I think it's like halfway down the other path. I'm gonna do this one after I do the ones in the ruins. Leave me alone, Seath. Leave me alone, 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 you son of a bitch! Anyway. They were hauling all kinds of heinies. These things are fast. I remember these things almost always catching me when I pass through. I think Deceptisol doesn't work on this fight. I know Fortisol does. Yeah, because this one's a forced cutscene, so I don't think you can Deceptisol it. Somebody gets stopped? I'm gonna start that one over. No, not even close to Vercingetorix. I just finished the turtles. I'm going through all of the Seath Stones now to 5-star them as I go up. I will probably not 5-star Vercingetorix in one try, if I had to guess. Could. It's possible. I'm not usually done with Microsterium by the time I fight him. Oh, I need to re-Fortisol. I did get stopped. Son of a bitch. It's so annoying.
Follow my lead. All right.
Yeah, this is a Vercingetorix at home. True. Literally, he's in the same exact spot. It's the same home. Fucking... I should equip stop shit. This is really annoying. I knew it. I knew there was no way that was 5 stars. Not without the Fortisol. I gotta equip stop removal, or like stop prevention. Reduce the duration? No, I need to reduce the existence. Fail? No. Resist. Stop. Don't have resist stop, do I? Son of a bitch. Alright. Well, I mean, the Seath are from 13. So, I think it's fair that they probably liked using it. I'm gonna get rid of evened odds real quick. And do that. Yeah. Again, it's the game that the Seath are from, so... Not too particularly surprised by that. I hate that I have to watch this stupid cutscene every time. Come here, fake ass. Oh, let me Fortisol. Actually, I'll just do this one more time without the Fortisol. God, I hate the stop. All right. Or I guess he can just resist all my shells. Yeah. That's not starting the way I want it to. Needs to be in like 30 seconds, I think. At the very least, I need double try disaster. Landing that shell would do the trick, but only if it's super quick. Like that. Because why would I need an Aegisoul? I mean, just like for the Veil, for the lower chance. I only have like 2 of those things. Rather not use it on Bituitous. It's not like he's any threat to me. There we go. He's dead. Alright, that's that 5-star done. Now I can do the Munchkins. Munchkins should literally just be Cerberus. And then just zerg them down. Oh, I have a 5-star on this one. Okay. I was going to say, I feel like I remember 5-starring the Munchkin one. All right, number 8 is in the Vallis Media at the base camp. Yeah, the Munchkin one should have been super easy even when I did it initially. Yeah, this is the one that this is literally this one, right next to the teleporter. This one I had a 3-star on. This one's probably just try disaster. Holy fuck, it's all the... yeah, because I wasn't going to be able to finish the MSQ. I want to finish it in one go. I don't want to have to, like, split it into parts. I'll work on the M7 and M8 normal guides after stream. Get all those posted. I got the gym today, too. That's the big thing is, like, if I'm going back to the gym for the first time in, like, a week and a half. And I have a pretty tight... Couldn't sneak around it. I have a pretty tight schedule to keep to today. So I can't really, like, afford to go over half an hour or an hour. Then I have to skip the gym if I do that. Or I have to skip something else. Or work on something less. Got my trapezohedrons done, so... I'll consider it a success. Yeah, I already put out my guide for the extreme. Gotta get the normal guide done. I gotta get a Sunken Temple of Karn trust run done. It's probably one of the harder extremes we've had in a while. I think it's one of the best EXs we've had since Seed of Sacrifice. I don't think it's as hard as some people tend to think it is, but I think that a lot of people don't fundamentally understand how fights work. I've had a few people complaining my guide is 20 minutes, and I'm like, yeah, I'm teaching you how the game works, not just where to stand. Probably better if you know how the game works and like why certain things happen. That's how I've always made my guides. I've always made my guides under the idea that the person doing it is not automatically like a gamer that's just good enough to deduce the basics. The better you understand how the game works, the better you can understand. Yeah, I won't deceptive soul this. Hopefully that's fine. The better you can just deduce things for yourself. That should be good enough. Oh my god, that wasn't even close to good enough. I don't know, I'm super colorblind and I can see through most of the nonsense, but I'm also well trained and adapted. I gotta run all the way back and grab it again. Ugh. No. I don't get annoyed at how people decide they want to beat the fight. But it's like, I can clearly tell the difference in the quality of player who actually knows how the game works versus can just stand in a certain spot at a certain time. The players who generally can only follow diagrams are the players that if anything goes wrong, you cannot rely on them for anything. And if they start making mistakes, well, I don't have any time for XPX. It came out at a terrible time. I knew I only had 2 or 3 days at most to play that game. Getting my platinum done is higher priority. And I wasn't even planning on playing this today. Yeah, I need like a solid like 100 hours put away for Xenoblade. If I can't commit at like 100 hours in like a course of like 2 weeks to it, is like no point. I won't get anywhere. But yeah, there's a lot of people who do extreme trials in 14 who have no interest in actually learning how to play the game. And they're not very good at doing it. They just want to know how to like, you know, oh, where do I stand when this mechanic begins? Yeah. Like, there's no way I can make time for the commitment for that. God, I'm gonna have to fucking Fortis all this. I could probably go down in weapon quality and it would accomplish the same thing. There's executing mechanics and there's learning mechanics. That's why you'll often see when I'm teaching people, I pull up a video of the fight and I just talk over the video. I do not want to pull up a diagram for them. Unless I think it's like really, really relevant. Because I also find a great deal of value in actually seeing what a mechanic looks like on the arena itself. Like in the environment in which it will actually be seen. No, the golden clock is for Vercingetorix. It's like a 10% timer increase. I contemplated just grabbing that and then coming back and doing these, but most of these shouldn't be too bad to do now. That's why that's why I hate going to turn 4, because it just isn't, in my opinion, it does not reinforce execution all that well. That's why I hate to say it, that's why the sim is better. I don't like the sim either, but it is technically, it fulfills that condition a whole lot better. Alright, that mark is done. Heave Ho is back in the main path, so let's take the teleport back. Yeah. Doesn't have a sprint. Well, to be honest, up until this point, going faster is not something you really need to consider. It's only once you're running around Grand Pulse doing everything where you're like, I mean, somebody else brought up a better quality of life if they ever remaster it, which they probably will. It's just being able to accept Seath missions from anywhere and not needing to travel back to the stone. That saves a lot of running in the first place. I'm pretty sure Mario 64 didn't invent the term heave ho. I think that was maybe the Vikings or something of that regard. Who knows? Maybe the Egyptians. Yeah, I didn't know about that today. I already watched Nintendo. That's one stream. Alright, so we can go to the Central Expanse. This is mission number 9, I think, this teleport. Against the Kaiser Behemoth. I think I had a 3-star on this one. I'll just Deceptisol this. I have lots of Deceptisols, so... I think a lot of people would Skippy. Oh, right, I didn't Deceptisol this last time. This is like all the way... Oh, it's not that far. It's the direction I'm looking, just out further. Man, it's just... One thing about Dawn Trail, going back to talking about the guides, is it's been great to see the quality bump on the things we've been getting. Even if there's been a great deal of criticism about the release cadence, at least the quality is noticeably higher of the content itself, which is one reason why I'm looking forward to Occult. I want to see the quality of Occult Crescent. No, there's definitely some that are maybe less than expected. Like maybe some people have the expectation of some. And I think that's fair, even if it's like a self-created problem. Jesus, that thing's dead. Alright, that was mission 9. But there's, I don't think that's quite the same as judging it in isolation. Mission 10 looks like it's that one to the west. It sure is. Good thing I'm going to be very busy for the next 2 months. Platinum 12 was easy. The fact that you don't have to do New Game Minus means trial mode is the biggest thing. I already have 10 stars on this. Excellent. 10 stars. 5 stars. It's mission 10. Any tips? No, the only tip is making sure you're adequately prepared for trial mode. I actually wasn't prepared for trial mode. I forgot to get the Neapalo, or whatever the fuck it's called, so I could set up for the 100th floor. So I ended up just throwing meteorites at them, and on my last meteorite, I managed to debuff the one I needed to debuff correctly. And I managed to get a kill before it wore off. Like, it was very close. Otherwise, I just would have left and gotten the Neapalo. The Nipolo or whatever. The Nipolo. Call it the Nipolo. It's the Nipolo now. Yeah, the 100th floor thing. Yeah, the Nipolo is the easiest way to get through that.
Nice.
This is the rare find. Oh, a tiara. I'll take that. I'll take a Tetratic tiara. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's the middle of the pack game for me, Inari. There's definitely some things I don't favor from it, but you won't find me as one of the overly disdained individuals with it. Listen, I got through my turtle killing. I think I'm in the clear at this point. What, you're not mature enough for the Nipolo? Listen, there's an H in there somewhere. I just don't care to remember where. So as far as I'm concerned, it's the Nipolo. It's a Silent Age. Ah, yes. Now I'm correct. It definitely is Nipolo. Man, am I all too familiar with this little area. I'm in my death farming before we upgraded past death farming. Alright, what was my star rating on this one? 3. And a Droa. A Droa times 6. Oh my god, it's... Wait, where is it? Oh, it's that pack. Oh, I gotta run all the way back over there. Oh, Grand Pulse. Definitely saving before I do that one. No, I'm not gonna worry about that. No, you're one game too early, Luca. We're not there yet. One more. Then we can get to thinking we can ride this chocobo. Alright, let me save in case I don't 5. I should 5-star this one very quickly. This should be a quick Deceptisol into instant win. We're gonna just go around real quick. What paradigm am I on? Let's go Cerberus. They should all be grouped up and then should all insta-die. See? 5 stars. I should be getting to some stones that I already 5-starred. I gotta sneeze. I won't do this one next. I'll do them in order. Wait. No, that one's not in order. That was not number 12. The next one is against the big guy, I think. Since that, yeah, because Gaisric is the one that unlocks the Chocobo area. my mimicry of a big guy. Oh, I already have that one. Perfect. I didn't remember that I 5-starred that, huh? Now I can go back and do the other one I just walked past, which I know I don't have 5 stars for. I didn't realize I had 5-starred Gaisric. Huh. Okay. Switch 2 is what, April 2nd, the announcement stream? Which we've known for a while now. No, they announced their Switch 2 Direct, like, a couple months ago. Which is next week. Yeah, during Savage, great. Today was games, yep. Oh, and also the announcement of that stupid news app. I guess. There's that too. There's fast travel between certain seed stones, but that's it. Only certain ones. Oh yeah, there was that other feature they announced, the friggin' virtual cartridge thing, which was, it's really only built for families and like partners who like are on the same family network thing. It has its uses. Definitely not for just like people wanting to share games online. Yeah, kind of like the Steam thing. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's another 5-star. Defender of the Flock. I think it's that one is Defender of the Flock? Yeah. But in meat space only? Listen, I'm all about meat space. I've got space for meat all the time. I had 1 star on this? Oh yeah, no, this mission sucks when you do it right away. Yeah, this is the one that gives you access to actually riding a chocobo. Listen, Titan's gotta go... Oh god, Titan's gotta go nom and poop out more monsters. He's got to eat one Adamantoise and shit out another. That is his purpose. He does help with population. Don't mind me, just squeezing through. The worst part is I don't remember which 5. I thought there was a way to track what you already have 5 stars in without going to the thing, but I didn't see it. Hello, Shiny. Mission list. The only one I see is the actual mission summary. Is this a go direct to... I should save first. Just in case. Because when I looked at my... Not enemy intel, not events. Ah, on the map. There it is. Yeah, that's the one I'm currently undergoing. I knew there was some place for it. I have to do that mission still. Alright. Hi, Ivy. Alright, let's do that. I need that whole list 5-starred. I'm sure Vercingetorix just can't wait for his turn. Alright, Defender of the Flock is done. Let's go do 15 next. The gear we're not upgrading any further because upgrading the gear makes getting the 5 stars harder. I have one ultimate weapon and it's staying at that. And quite frankly, I'm tempted to upgrade her other weapons and use a different one. The turtles are done. Alright, so now it's mission 15. Yeah, these are all the ones I actually already have done. We'll do a Widow's Wrath next. Actually, where is 15? Tribal Warfare after having Geisric. Oh, it's one of these other ones that's undone. I think it's that one down there. Oh, no. 15 is this one right here. Okay. Old tomes are always traded in Mordona. Let me grab a Chocobo real quick. Idiot. It's this. Why did they put the Chocobo all the way in the corner? There's other closer Chocobos. Like, no, go all the way. It'd be cool if I could kill Vercingetorix in a single, or if I could 5-star Vercingetorix in one try. I mean, I have a decent enough plan for Vercingetorix. The problem is just once he has 8 wings, plans are irrelevant. He hits you, what, like 20 fucking, like, 8 times with Wind Slash? It's just poison and just do whatever you can at that point. Right, Arc? What? Why would Fenrir have anything to do with Arc? Arc's not even a monster. Arc is a mechanical creation. You can't even channel the soul of one of those. It doesn't have a soul. It has a pilot. Also, I don't think they're going to take our mount, the mount that they added named Arc, which is still funny to me since we have Cruise Chaser. $15, Goblin Chieftain. Up by the behemoths. I bet M7's not even going to be that bad on Savage. A lot of people forget that the normal modes are usually a little more chaotic because they have no structure. They just like put mechanics out there and there's not really like a way to solve them. It's more like just not being hit by multiple things at once. And when you get to Savage, there's usually a very intended structure with every fight. Which is why I always tell people never judge a Savage by its normal. Never predict this, and never say, hey, this Savage will be nuts because the normal mode was a little weird in the Duty Finder. Everybody, listen, Alarm Pheromones 1, they were like, that's good enough. These motherfuckers can't dodge shit, is what they said. Cruise Chaser is from a very, very old Square game, yes. Enjoying grooming yourself on my leg, Ivy? Ivy! No, it doesn't, Demo. You literally haven't seen it yet. Why would you say that? There's a good chance M7S even just starts you in the cage at the end and skips the actual theatrics. So it's not a not so unlikely thing to happen. Also, it wouldn't matter even if it did or didn't. So all that matters is that it'll probably be about a 10 to 11 minute fight. Yeah, the Savage fights do usually skip the theatrics of that kind of stuff. Where is the nearest Chocobo? There's a Cactar. It's not a Chocobo, but you know. Both begin with C. Oh, there most certainly will be stacks of some kind there. Also just spreads right after and tighter timing on most things. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Chocobo, can you still be standing right here? Thank you. I think that is number 16 right up there. Surrogate Slayer. Hello, turtle. Dig, 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 dig. Nom, nom, nom. This is a Sahagin. It is 2 Sahagins and 4 Ceratoraptors. Does it even take place in the same spot? It sure does. Good, that means I can save before I do it. I end up needing more Deceptisouls at some point. At least for the easy fall. Unless, again, if I just downgrade my weapon, it probably solves the issue. What's going on, Phantom? I really think I should maybe do all the weapon upgrading and then just equip a worse weapon. No, it doesn't. Gronite. Hello, Phantom. Oh, God! Get out of my way. Sounds good. Hope you enjoy. Hope you're enjoying current tense. Yeah. Well, I hope you've enjoyed your break then. Other way around. Stupid flan. What? Why did that animation look like it was so far away from where I'm currently standing? Okay, it wasn't, but it looked like it was. I was like, wait, that's the planes. I still need quite a few. Fortunately, 13 is full of not short achievements. Did everything, Flynn. Everything! I'm sure not everyone will agree with that, Lear. That's why their opinions. I have none. I haven't played it. Why are you not blitzing? What the hell? I should have just went because it was doing courtship dance. I just saved, so it should be fine. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna retry. I'm shocked that it didn't default just blitz spam. Normally I could just let it go and it'll be fine. Hello, Bahamut. Why are you doing the animation twice? How come now you want to blitz? Alright, it's 5 stars anyway. I was annoyed at the automatic order. I wish I should have just done that one manually. Not much. I was gonna do MSQ today, but it took me a little longer. It took me a little longer to get through Unreal than you know you did when it was Byakuya. So I didn't really have enough time to commit to doing MSQ in one stream. So I said, I'll work on my platinum. Alright, I haven't done Mission 17 yet. I know which one Mission 17 is. You don't have that much leeway in this one. It's much more akin to Shiva Extreme scaling. Shiva Extreme was probably the last time and then Unreal was a lot closer in time. A lot of it is just people just drop damage or like take a ton of knockups. Like when people are doing the Simon Says, I'm 100% sure they are not playing super ideally. But it is also just scaled to be a decent attack. It doesn't help that you can't really open the fight with 2s, and one of your 2-minute windows is cut in half by a downtime mechanic midway through. So even just the 2 alignment is pretty rough. So on top of that, if you take any DPS deaths or major mistakes, which there aren't actually a whole lot of places you can make mistakes, forgetting about the pull in and suck out The suck in and suck out is a big one. Sephiroth wasn't that bad. Hopefully the tier is good. I want a good tier. I'm really just looking forward to Cosmic and Occult also. See, the thing is, for me, Savage can be, you know, I'll judge it good or bad, but, like, Cosmic and Occult are, like, expansion-defining content releases. Pulsework Champion. This is just in front of me, isn't it? No. The Northern High Plain. Oh, there it is. Keep going over it. Hey, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Thanks for the membership. I think that's what that is. Actually, you know what? I think that's something completely different. I think my Stream Elements bot might be. I don't know. Either way. Yeah, because on YouTube, it's a different time. I'm mixing up the Twitch terminology. I don't know why it started doing that. It never did that before, the Stream Elements bot. Then again, the Stream Elements bot doesn't work on YouTube half the time, so who am I to really know? I think if I just go... I don't think I need to Deceptisol or Fortisol this. Ideally, I can also sneak up on it, but generally speaking, sneaking up on these is kind of tough. Stop! Got it. Thing was just moving around nonstop. That should do the trick. 35 seconds meant I still had a decent amount of time. Alright, which ones in the subterranean did I not get done with 5 stars? I know, okay, so it looks like 18, and then in Tajin's Tower. So that's good. 8 means I actually don't need to do a whole lot. I did do 23, I just got 0. Damn, that one sucked then. Tajin's Tower one isn't going to be too bad on the revisit, but... it sucks to have to go back to Tajin's Tower. I keep telling people there's no confirmed second ultimate this expansion. I bet there is one too, but like I'm trying to quell people's expectation on that front. Yeah, they just said they're working on the next one. Never know what that means. Alright, let's see. So close yet so far. So that's not that one. Oh, fuck. I should do that one while I'm here then. Oh, this is one of the teleport ones. I could have gone right to this. Oh, I could still back out and walk to it and teleport to it, I suppose. How long does it take to do an anima weapon? Depends on how many poetics you have. It's heavily poetic gated. I mean, you can technically farm some of the poetic stuff, but that sucks too. I don't remember because the way I did my anima weapons is I did every other relic and I spent all of my poetics on anima weapon stuff. And then by the time I was on the anima weapons, I didn't need poetics anymore, so I blasted through them in like a day. Yeah, I think it's actually faster because I'll probably get into less fights if I just go back this way and teleport to number 18. The worst is going to be that I have to come back and go to... like, I think that's like stone 50 something in that corner there. I may want to consider doing that while I'm in there. Maybe right after 18, I'll go over to that one. Yeah, that's the big thing with doing the old relics. Is that it's so much of it is... No, life farming's really easy. I think the worst part about the light farming for the anima weapon is that one of the best instances for it is not... It's not like super solo unfriendly, but you're definitely better off having a party for it. Yeah, Eureka relics get you so many poetics. Yeah, that was where I got most of mine. The biggest problem is that if you didn't do the Mandervilles before they were poetics, now they are also poetic. So going back and doing all of them has become even more of a poetic sink. Yeah, you end up just really soloing A9S a bunch, and that's all you do. I'm so stupid. That wasn't the fucking one. That was the regular encounter before the ones at the end of the bridge. I should have known by the music. It was normal music. Now it was the correct one. Yeah, because I don't need... I wonder where this one even is. The one that's over here. Also, I hear loot. It's like below me. How do I jump up and or down there? Oh, I gotta go like across from like down here, I think. I was just like, I hear loot. Yeah, I think you go like down here and then to the left or something. Yeah. What was this? Oh, good. Tesla turbines. Oh, definitely crit build. I can't imagine there's any good reason to run a spell speed build on. From what I understand, current Black Mage actually doesn't even remotely give a fuck about its substats. It literally just can gobble everything, but pure crit will end up being king when all is said and done. That's my understanding of Black Mage itemization, is it's give me everything, I can use it all. And it, like, literally doesn't even fucking matter how much you have of anything. Alright, guess I'm not getting by these ones. It's 2 seconds at base, yeah. There's definitely a point where during ley lines, if you have too much spell speed, you'll stop benefiting from spell speed. Because you can't go below a 1.5 GCD. But keep in mind that ley lines is how much of a spell speed increase? 20%? So yeah, that number is actually probably not that high. Like you probably... Although the amount that spell speed benefits something that only has a 2-second is also not as high. So it probably takes a decent bit to still get it down to 1.5. You just don't want to go below a 1.5 second cast time. Yeah, it's not even a spell speed or skill speed cap. It's a GCD, like, hard GCD cast time cap. Like, so great example is Monk in Bozia could get down to 1.5 GCD. They get down to 1.57 with gear, and then if they use the right action. The right action would, in theory, have put them down to, like, I don't know, 1.37 or some shit like that. I don't remember what it was. But it only takes them down to 1.5 because that's as low as it's allowed to go. Yeah. Yeah, chain spell's a good example of showing you how low it's allowed to go too, yeah. Oh, you know what though? Actually, hold on. I'm thinking recast time. Cast time is not capped like that. Cast time can 100%. I'm fairly certain your actual cast time can go below 1.5. So yeah, that's the difference. Yeah, no, I've got it backwards. Your recast can't go below 1.5. My bad. But your cast absolutely can. There are already spells that have less than a 1.5 second cast time. That's not even an abnormal thing. Yeah, I got that backwards. No, never mind. So that go back to what I said before. Where, my understanding is that it literally doesn't matter at all right now on Black Mage. But that crit will almost certainly win. Crit almost always wins. Crit scales better than everything else in every other scenario. There's no reason to expect it to be different. But that only is going to matter at, like, max itemization when you have so much crit that it's, like, overwhelming. That just generally gets truer and truer as the expansion goes on. However, that's entirely based on past experiences and does not actually apply the modern Black Mage kit and what advantages it may have or not have. Halvinic, welcome back.
Halvinic just subscribed.
Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. So that's at Tajin's Tower, number 29. Fucking hate these caves. It's especially bad because I don't need any more Crystarium levels. Fully maxed out on that on everyone. I hate how fast these things are, man. Listen, Cryozahedron is not our friend until 13-2. Then he can be our friend again. Right now, he's just standing in my fucking way. Case in point. Why do they have to block the path? Thank you. At least that one just turns and makes a pathway for me. Fuck off. 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 Spite? Yeah, probably. These two are the ones that piss me off the most. These two are literally unmoving. That's actual spite. The other one I can manipulate to get by. The other ones are fast. These two are just like, no. No. Not gonna do it. Well, I mean, I farmed the turtles. The turtles I had to farm for 6 tetrasahedrons. Like, the turtles were the majority of my, like, leveling process. Which is to be expected, but, you know. Yeah, I guess I'll go here. Where is the... mission number 29. It's in the Maw of the Abyss. So it's actually, it's somewhere around here. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, perfect. Because there's a save, isn't there? The save is the other way. Alright. I probably Fortisol this one. Has to deal. Well, no, you don't have to deal with Longuise. You can go back to Cocoon. Which is what I did. I did almost all of my farming on Cocoon itself. I really don't need the Aegisoul, but... Much better. Because I just don't want to do the run. I was like, listen, I'm not doing that run again. You're out of your fucking mind. Alright, let's get back to 18, 19, 21, and 22 are in the tower. So I guess I just keep going. I don't think there's a faster way to go about it than to just walk into there from here. Yeah, going all the way back to Cocoon sucks, but, like, it's better than dealing with Longuise, that's for certain. And Shell Longuise. Yeah, I largely avoided doing Seath Stones until now, actually. Now that I'm done with Tetrasahedrons. I should be done with Gil also, because if I just do Treasure Hunter last, I can sell everything as I collect it. Because you only need to have had it in your inventory a single time. Alright, so we have to go up to the second tier. Come on, let me in. We also have to do the thing where I ride from the apex to the bottom and do that hunt again as well. Because that hunt I definitely did not do correctly against the flying Seath thing again. That's getting Fortisold. This one should just be a bunch of monsters that I can Deceptisol at this point. Okay, so it's 21, 2, and 3, all of those. I saw Mithridates in there. I think that's 27 is here also. Mithridates is the one from riding the top to the bottom, I'm pretty sure. Should be this way, yeah? Yep. Yeah. Good old Tonberry friend. That one's 5-starred already, thankfully. I don't have too much thinking to do on that front. Fuck off! There we go. This is another 4-star one. Ambling Bellows. This is a huge part of the checklist, is 5-starring all of these. It feels good to be making progress on something that isn't fucking turtles. Don't fuck turtles, by the way. Oh, God! I think it was just waiting for me. I think this one is 2 runs over. I 5-starred Orphan without death. I did it. It's very possible. I had 4 stars on the first attempt because I took too long to set it up. I went back and did it a little bit later, just with a bit more Crystarium without using, I did it without using Kane's Lance. I wanted to make sure I didn't actually have the extra ATB gauge, because that actually makes it way fucking harder. Especially that Orphan, the last phase of Orphan. Like, it makes everything harder. It makes the last phase of Orphan especially hard. Alright, that should be an easy 5-star. And then mission 23 is this one, which is 0 stars. It was up against, okay. I was wondering what it was that I just didn't have done with this one. Why was this one 0? Yeah, the last thing I do will probably be Treasure. Well, actually, no. The last thing I probably do will be 5-starring Vercingetorix. I'm going to start on Smart Bomb, actually. And goodbye.
As if there was any doubt.
Okay, and now I think I ride not to the top, to the secret lair. To the 7th lair, right. I ride to the 7th lair to get this next one. Oh no, I also need this something on the 6th tier, Spectral Haunt. If only I didn't need the gold watch. I would totally treasure Hunter before rather than later. I'm not that far away from this platinum, though. This platinum is actually a lot closer than it seemed when I was doing the turtles. I guess it's that one? It's on the 6th tier. It's gotta be. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. A Vitala. I think that's up. Where's the Vitala? This mission is covered in the main walkthrough. Thanks. That doesn't answer my fucking question. It's on the 5th tier. 16 I platinumed when it came out. A long time ago. I like how it doesn't even try to take me to the staircase. It specifically tries to make me go this way. Probably is faster. Okay. Yeah, 13 and 13 2 are the last mainline games I have to platinum. Then I've got a fair portion of my collection done. Then it becomes side game hell. I don't know if this is the best way to approach it. Wait, did I? Oh, that's fucked up. That's so stupid. I gotta, like, wait a second because I need the barrier to go up before. That's fucking stupid. Yeah, I need the barrier to go up before I stagger, or it gets staggered with the barrier on. I don't know that that's gonna be feasible.
Sup Hap coming through showing some love, keep it up.
Thanks, Joe Bro.
Follow my lead.
Look at Hope with his actual boomerang attacks. Thank you for the biddies. Sound effect is forever triggering, but I opted into that. Alright, now for Mithridates. I think Mithridates is a potential... It's a potential Aegisoul fight. It's definitely a Fortisoul fight to make it fast. I am here to confuse, apples. Oh, actually, it is right there. I can't Deceptisoul this one, unfortunately. Should just be immediately... from Apex down, I think. Yeah. Since I already have the 7th tier quest opened. I like that Mithridates is just like, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, that actually does a lot, even to me now. Kinda shocked. Thought it was the poison for a second. Okay, now it's the poison. I'm actually gonna retry that. I didn't realize how fucking much damage I was taking. I probably want to get rid of that ASAP. I just looked down and I'm at 1,000 health and I was like, what? I think it's an Aegisoul fight. I need at least one of those Aegisouls kept for something later. Joe Bro, welcome back. Thank you for the 6 months.
Joe_bro12 just subscribed for 6 months.
Welcome back. Thank you. Of course she got poisoned. She didn't get all the other debuffs, so it should be fine, but... She was de-shelled, de-protected, de-everything. And poisoned. Vanille would be really good for this one with just hitting with death. Just a really like an uncapped Genji glove death. 227 even here that's actually a pretty high number for it to have set. Kind of surprised. (21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So 32 and 33 are next. (32) and there was another one, and the Valis Media, Eastern Bosom. It's kind of annoying that it's in Valis Media, but it's pretty far away from where I am right now, but you know. I think it's faster to go to Urba. I think I'm equidistant between Urba and the other teleport stone. It's pretty close. This one gives me a glass buckle, which is another one for the list. Very close to the exit to the Arclight step. Oh. Maybe I just go to that then. Probably take my pre-workout and like... No, I'll probably take it like 10 minutes before the end of stream. Actually, no, it doesn't make a difference. It takes me 15 minutes to walk to the gym anyway. Just take it right before I go to the gym. What I will do is have a protein shake before that. I bought some electrolyte powder for when I was sick too. Thank God my sickness has passed. Okay, I think it would have been faster to go backwards than to run to Erba. Because I think this teleport stone's not even at the start of Erba. It's like midway into Erba. Oh, Erba. Yeah, one thing I don't think anyone really never knocks 13 for is its soundtrack. Most people know better than that. Actually, I think it's right there, the teleporter. Yeah, it would have been faster to go the other way, but it's whatever. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop, 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 stop. Your boy is just passing through. Nope, 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 nope. Let me go. Oh, I'm stupid. I mean, it's fine. I'll just teleport again. The mark, I looked at it, said that the mark is close to the northern high point waystone, so I just went there. It's not where the stone is. Well, just imagine it less beat to shit, and you probably got a good idea of what it looked like. There's at least a mild amount of imagination that can be applied. Maybe base camp would be fastest. Doesn't matter. What is this one against? A mom. Why would I kill a mom? It's an upgraded version of the Menagarmer. I'm gonna start trying these without using Deceptisouls and anything too. We're starting to get to the ones that are actually designed around the idea of doing them close-ish to endgame. Not really by much, but a little bit. Ivy's big snore queen right now. She's like... Oh, she hears me making that noise. I heard her ears... I saw her ears perk up. Alright, after that is a Parent's Pledge, which is in the Hairy Archaeopolis. Don't know why that's so weird for me to say. That's like it's an Adamantellid. Should be able to obliterate an Adamantellid at this point. I already did Zenobia the Butcher, and I think that's 5-starred. Oh yeah, that is. Zenobia the Butcher is the Tomberry. Yeah, that's 5-starred. Okay. A mom. I wish it could give me some sort of range on the target time. Wait, this thing only has a 30% chance of resisting death? That would definitely guarantee a quick 5-star. I could literally just try to cast it twice, and then if it fails, just go. I hate having to fix my paradigms for doing this, though. But having no resistance to death is, honestly, just do sab, 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 and just spam death. And by spam, I mean cast it twice. If I don't succeed, retry. Yeah, one sea stone at a time is very annoying. One of those decisions that it's like, I could probably figure out the rationalization, but I don't agree with it. Definitely on the if they remaster quality of life list. Oh, I could just get the jump on this thing. Honestly, I could have just killed it if I had known it was going to be so easy to get the jump on. Wait. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Come on, man. Instantly pain and fogged me. I can kill this thing. Yeah, I should just kill it like normal. Just go back to Fang. Thing only has a 30% chance of resisting and is resisted twice. Mildly annoyed that I have to fix my battle team because of this. It would be really nice if it fucking remembered. That's another one for the list. I don't think they would go so far as to do something like that. Volleyballed his ass. Damn, 126 for that thing? Oh, I could have beaten that thing like normal anyway. For the next one, I think I'm gonna start on Smart Bomb. Interesting. It specifically noted that Death had a 70% success chance. Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it just isn't displayed the way it really means. I just saw Death 70% and went, okay. Get out of my, oh, come on! I haven't fought these things in ages. Get out of my fucking way. I'm busy here. Leave me alone. We're way past having to fight these stupid fuckers. Alright, Harry Archipelago. Archaeopolis. That place. Listen, his pants are on all the time. It's just whether he's standing up or not. He doesn't, like, have his shorts around his ankles and he pulls them up as he stands up. Hi. Alright, so that's the stone I need. Nope, not what I wanted. I should be fine on this one. And then I have to start doing the Fault Warrens. I don't think I've zoned into the Fault Warrens, but other than that, I haven't really done anything. Let's grab a chocobo to head over there. I'm also gonna save. I also need to pick up the fire charm at some point. It's one of the accessories I didn't pick up around here. Oh yeah, that's right. I picked up a glass buckle. Let me mark that. Hello, turtle friend. You're not the right turtle friend. You're the right turtle friend. Might as well make it easy. Oh no, an adamantellid. Whatever will I do? There's no way I'm prepared for this. I don't have my Genji glove on. White cape. I had one of those already. Put my Genji glove back on. Might actually need them this time. Or from now on. Alright, on to the Fault Warrens. I guess I go back to the Archaeopolis and then walk up to the Barons, the Fault Warrens. The Fault Barons. The Fault. Hey, pal. Just gonna squeeze on by. Oh, no, no. Hey, what's going on, KL? No, there's no episode this week. I mentioned in the weekly Q&A, I've got a ton of uploads this week and next week, and I don't want to upload it in the middle of like a billion other things. So I already have the next part recorded and rendered and ready to go. And I'm going to do a couple more this weekend also. But the next upload for that will probably be, because otherwise it's just lost in a sea of videos that I'm putting out this week. I ended up only having one video today. But only because I didn't have enough time to finish the other 4 that I was working on. I finished 2 of them. And I'll finish 2 more today. And then tomorrow will be 4 videos. And then Saturday will be 2 videos. And then Sunday will be no videos. Actually, no. I do have a video for Sunday. Take that back. Monday's a video. Tuesday's clear videos as they come out. Then a thoughts video. Then guide videos, probably. It's a lot of videos. Yeah, I'm messing around. When I get video in, I sure do video. Alright, Fault Warrens. I've got a little bit of time to do the Fault Warrens. The Fart Warrens. Yeah, I also already finished another Platinum video as well. I know exactly when the next Platinum video is coming out, and I'll probably finish actually, I don't know if I'll finish another one before I'm going on a little trip from the 8th through the 14th, and then I have something else I need to do on the 15th. I'll still be streaming, but definitely not the same hours. Time to wave at Titan.
Look, that's Titan.
Does a thing that size even eat?
You
Turtles.
name it. He's a biogenitor. Chews up one species and spits out another.
It talks? The struggles of the frail and feeble end in loss. Better your life waters quicken the seeds of new.
What's it saying? The weak don't even deserve to live?
Well, last I checked, we're not exactly weak, are we?
So if I recall correctly, the achievement is I need to go down every single path for Titan. So I need to do like A1, B1, C1, D1, E1, A1, B1, C1, you know, D1, E2. Like I need to hit every node on this list. So I actually have to do these Seath Stones a lot. We have to kill everything anyway, but it's like you don't just kill everything. You have to kill like... That's more than just killing everything. That's like going down every... Like you could ideally get down every path. I guess technically you can't, but it's like either way. Alright, so we've got Gurengach first. Yeah, the Fault Warrens are something. I can probably do a run of the Fault Warrens. That one's 5-starred. So we'll go... I should probably pull up a list so I know Which path is which? I think 35, 36, 37, 38 is all. Okay, no, it shows you. Okay, never mind. I was right, though. It would be 30, 36 and 37 would be the two next ones. Oh, look, it's a mom. I just beat this guy. I'll probably end up buying some Decepticouls because of the strategy I'm going to employ for Treasure Hunter. I think it's fine to spend a little bit of gil. It's just going to be a legit, like, sell everything to make sure that my inventory hits all the marks. Always will be, Green.
Just like I planned.
Oh, wow. 2 minutes, 44 seconds for that? Jesus. A mom times 2. So next should be, I think, 38. Let's do 38. Okay, I've got to save so I can try this. This is usually the way to go against this enemy type. The good news is Titan's Trials condenses a lot of the moving for Seath Stones because it's so many of the actual trials. In a lot of ways, it actually comes in handy and it's not a pain. Considering how much running around you normally have to do, it just removes a lot of running. You have to repeat a lot of shit, but it removes a lot of running.
Be ready for the
That
next
works.
fight.
Yes, you do have to 5-star every Seath Stone. And no, I don't have the gold stopwatch yet. I'm 5-starring them as I go. Which, fortunately, is not too hard. Because the stopwatch only increases it by, I think, 10%. Rather just get them done as I'm going through and then use the stopwatch against Vercingetorix if I have to. Tonberry, mission 41. Okay. I mean, a Tonberry is whatever. I've fought a Tonberry before. I had to fight him to even get here. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. Yeah, I already did all my turtle farming. I'm doing the 5 stars as I go here. Oh, I think this was the... Was this the right one? I didn't even pay attention. Yeah, it was. Okay. Just other enemies here. There they are. I probably want to go try Disaster. Why did it retarget to that one? And not the ones I've already damaged? Wait. Oh. Wait, what the f... I didn't realize that they got that all back if you did it that way. Alright. In that case, two things. Yeah, I should probably do. I Deceptisold ahead of time, right? I did not. Okay, it did not remember the Decept. Even though I Deceptisold like way before the retry, it's like, nah, dude, go again. If anything, I just shouldn't even be Cerberusing. I mean, you already know what the other plan is. Cortisol is probably called for this fight. Just for the speed. I don't. The problem is I don't know what the actual target time is. For all I know, it could be a silly decision. It could be like, I have 1 billion years and I'm just like wasting time. Bro, what the fuck? I can't debuff this one. Chaos? Thank you for the 18 months. I have a save anyway, so worst case scenario, I'll just pull up the save.
Karma_chameleon who just subscribed to Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Karma. Yeah, we didn't need to worry about that. 26 minutes! Good thing I didn't waste the Fortisol. I thought it was going to be like 2.5. The last elixir. Oh, doctor's code. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. I wasn't even thinking about it. I was like, what are you talking about? That's not what an elixir is. Oh. At this point, I should be able to obliterate a Neo-Chew. Without deathing. I could Fortisol to save some time, but do I need to? There's a save point here too, so it's fine. The only thing that's going to be annoying is Screech. No, it's just not a good idea to spend Gil. Generally speaking, the more you can avoid spending Gil, the better. Because that's potential time that you're going to need to farm. Yeah, I'll just start on Smart Bomb. I don't think anyone gets called that, but nobody really does FCs for endgame in 14. That's not like a usual thing. So, looking for one is a bit of a struggle in general. Most people just look for statics. Outright group of 8, not an actual free company. He's shitting out a Neo-Chew for me. Yeah, this is just a Neo-Chew on its own, so this is like not that big a deal. Yeah, but we don't care about the small ones by that point. Honestly, Screech is still the only thing that's really annoying here. I mean, I could just death him, to be fair. Just so I don't even have to deal with this section. And then just if I don't get the death quickly enough. If I see Screech, I'm gonna swap to... Oh my god, that still killed her. Oh yeah, never mind, she's back. No, my god, that's not gonna be good enough. Alright, hold on, I fucked this up. I didn't realize Screech still hit that fucking hard. Recovering that was just gonna take too long. As soon as I get in peril, it's just like go. I should swap to Cerberus every once in a while too. Too early? Yeah, I mean it is a Thursday after all, Valdez. I was trying to avoid doing that. I might just swap to death just so this is quick. Just so I can buy myself time when I go to Synergy in a bit. Stop picking me! Down the Screech. Why does that do so much? It's ridiculous.
Steady now.
Do an attack. It's gonna screech again soon, too. It's the worst part. Ow! Why does this do so? Jesus Christ. I wish it just didn't get rid of every fucking boss, dude. It's so obnoxious. Pollen is also very annoying. Not like I can afford to not get rid of those boss right now. I might just death this month. Oh, he actually killed me. Holy shit. Alright, I'm just gonna go to death. Trying to do this fast is gonna be a pain. Well, I mean, you spam renew, sure, yeah. Spam. I didn't think he was gonna do that much damage with it, but I guess the defense down. He did like 11,000 with that. Let's go for the all or nothing strat. USAB. Let's pull Fang in, actually. Just so I don't have to think so much. Oh, pfft. Double Fortisold. Really only land the one on him, huh? They sure did. They announced that earlier, Natch. It was in the Nintendo conference. I could probably also do actual death kill. The amount of damage I could do from a proper death kill is probably considerable at this point. Just like raising the percentage. See, it's about to be reversed because now I'm going to be the one with all the debuffs. Yeah, I'll just do that a handful of times. I mean, yeah, it's 4 hours to do the story, and then State of the Realm is 5 hours into stream. Just make this easy on me, please. I gotta go to the gym soon, Neo-Chu. What's annoying is I can beat him normally, I just don't want to. So maybe just put him on Synergist so he can rebuff. That way he can just haste me and I can avoid using the Fortizol. I don't think him being on Saboteur is going to make a fucking difference here. Come on. Why me? God, I hate doing this way.
Come on then.
Well, it's not even that. It's that him being on Sabbath, he can't really do anything because it's only weak to Imperil. Not even weak. It is only imperilable. Well, at least I got to keep haste. I have a feeling I'm not going to get this particular trial done before going to the gym. I've got a handful more death attempts. I should just kill this thing. Gonna help. Death is pretty much a fixed percentage that's only affected by how many debuffs the enemy has and the Malboro one. I sure am, and I've already uploaded 2 videos on it, Dankles, on the press review copy. One was of me soloing the entire press review copy with one character. That's what a solo would mean, obviously. Alright, one more attempt and then I gotta go to the gym. Gotta drink my protein shake, drink my pre-workout, go to the gym. I think with the Malboro one, it's 3%. Should be 1% at base, 1% for the Malboro wand, and 1% for Imperil. Obviously, that doesn't matter, but you know. We love a good technicality. If only it gained a percentage for each buff I also had. Sir, come on. I just want the easy 5-star. Although I think this is an easy 5-star regardless. Just have to deal with the little ads, which I could probably just summon against. Level 1 just for landing the Imperil then. Sir. I just want the quick 5-star. I don't think he's gonna like the quick 5-star. This skips having to do the ads too. The ads are not the hard part. That one. That would also require actually. Oh, I guess no, it doesn't because the damage on death is irrelevant. I'd laugh if I got that 1% right there after the Imperil wore off. Thanks, game. Thanks for not applying Imperil. So I can't go back to trying death again.
Come on then.
There it is. Just staring at the health bar as the poison ticks away. It won't matter. I think I won't die before the Screech anyway. Alright. I will worry about this another time then. I have a save right here.
Is it?
Alright, I made some good progress. We finished our last 2 trapezohedrons and I got through a bunch of 5-stars. There's a save right before this, so I can take care of this one. No problem. I should just do this one legit. As much as I don't know what the target time is, that's the only reason I even swapped to death. Because I have no idea what the target time is, and I don't want to have to do it twice. Because Fang summoning Bahamut will I can instantly kill the Pikachus, whatever the fuck they're called, with Fang summoning. Oh, alright. Tomorrow is MSQ and State of the Realm. After that, Saturday and Sunday will probably be finishing the 13 Platinum. I should be mostly caught up with the things I need to be caught up with by that point. So this Platinum should not be that hard to get done before we have to do the our next update. Alright, so that's going to be a wrap for me today. Thanks for the subs and resubs, the biddies. We did get the Hat McMahon play a little bit earlier. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I might be live a little earlier tomorrow just to make sure I have enough leeway to get the MSQ done. But other than that, that's the plan. MSQ. If I have time, maybe I'll do Sunken Temple with Trust tomorrow for a quick video also. And then, yeah. So, thanks for hanging out. I will see all of you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Thursdays. And until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.